And boom.
Hey, there we go. Hey, kids. So finally, we're actually going to play a game instead of build a 3D printer. How do you feel about that? Chris is very excited. He has to learn a new game.
I finally get over here to enjoy building the printer, and then you've already done it.
You took too long.
I know, right?
But you can watch all of it in its glory on the stream. I streamed every bit of it, even all the boring parts, and all the parts that I kept getting wrong.
I have watched the first 2 episodes.
Wow, I'm a fan.
Thank you. All right. Randomly draw a number of dice equal to the player count plus 1.
Okay.
Roll them and place them on the far left dock area of the game board. Repeat the process for each. Is that what we're doing?
Those 4?
Mm-hmm. So you're going to put 4 dice on each one. 1 plus the player count plus 1.
Not there.
Oh,
No,
down here. Down here, sorry. Yeah.
Okay, so 4 for each.
Yep. So you take 4, roll them. That's the first one.
There's some dumb students.
They just have a lot of potential. They're ready to be molded.
I guess.
They'll all be activists.
You know fries of that?
Everything's moldy.
Ooh. Bunch of warriors. Alright, and then we got a bag.
Indeed. You set that the bag nearby.
Okay. Alright. Did you get a colored one?
Yep, I am.
Oh, so nobody's playing teal.
Nobody's playing teal. Alright, holy cow. Alright.
Oh yeah, we each have these.
Choose a player board. And note the color of the parchment under the resource check. This is your player's color. Take the headmaster token and place it in your faculty area.
Well, that's your pink one.
It's your pink one.
Your faculty area.
Which is right here.
Okay.
This is your faculty area. This is your graduation area. This is your garden area.
All right. Garden path.
Draw a random professor taken from the bag and place it in your faculty area.
Just one?
Just one.
Yep, just one. So you got your professor and some other.
Your headmaster and the professor.
And a professor. All right.
So in case you couldn't tell, tonight we're playing Guild Academies of Valeria.
So you take a random guild classroom tile from the stack and add it to your to a valid location adjacent to your player board.
Above
Above
you're
your
going to want
player.
space above your board, Chris. No, like these tiles have to go there.
So you're going to do it like I
Slide out from the thing. I can these can go up here. So
We'll do that too quick. Got to do those in a second. All right,
we'll
so
get you there, we'll get
each
you
one of us is going to grab one of those.
Oh,
tiles.
off the top?
Off the top.
Okay. As you can tell, we don't know what we're doing, but we'll learn quickly.
Who goes first?
I don't care.
Doesn't matter. They're random at some level, right?
Officer training.
Okay.
And line it up with one of the paths here.
Yes.
So notice that you can make little circles.
You can make little circles.
Your mom makes little circles.
She does.
So I've only got a path on one, I've only got a circle on one corner, so does it have to go around the far right?
It just has to be legal, and so that would probably be your best.
Just has to line up with the path.
All right. Your player board and all of the tiles add to it are your academy. So this is your specific academy. All right.
You build it out.
Yep.
Oh.
Hey, look. References. Would you like to see my? Would you care to see my references?
The torch.
All right.
There's cards in here.
Place your questing tracker on an occupied shaded space on the questing track near. Okay, so this we've already done that based off of this earlier That's interesting. All right. Take your 3 torches and place them on your player card and place them near your player board deck. So you're not doing anything with them yet. So you can leave them in your tray if you'd like. Take your 3 banners, tokens, and place them near your board. So keep them there. Your 3 stewards are little
Dudes?
people in there, little dudes in there. There should be 3 of them.
Yep.
And place them near your board. All right. On your
6 gold, 3 magic.
then there should also be a 6 gold and 3 magic. So your blue and your orange
Yellow.
will go in your academy. 6 gold and 3 magic, just like that. Good job. Wow, look at that. We've not only seen the affordance, we've also seen the signifier, thus allowing us to correctly and quickly place things in their setup.
Yeah. This is all we want. Mike.
That's all we need. All right. Draw 2 random student dice from the bag, and then place them in your garden.
You roll them.
To the 4
I'll
face.
put them on 4
To the
and
4
put them in
face.
your garden on the victory point and magic spots.
Yes.
4 of them.
2.
2 on 4.
But you'll chain them over to the 4 space. 4. Alright.
Oh, 'cause
Okey
there's a snaky path.
Place. Okay, so we already did that. And then there should be a select a player at random to be the lead player for this first round. Give that player the first player token, which is our little shield over there.
Yes.
All right. And then it goes through and talks about all the different things that we've kind of already laid out. So these are prestige tokens in purple, which kind of makes sense. It's pretty standard end game scoring stuff, I think. Town tiles, which are these bad boys here. And then the classroom tiles, which are the green ones.
Chris wins.
Chris,
It's
it's
the
first
first
one.
one. There are 16 questing cards,
That's these.
4 for
right?
each guild. Yeah, it doesn't talk about setting those up, interestingly enough.
There are also promo quests you want to throw in.
Sure.
Please note, they're not sleeved.
Hey.
Glad
Well,
that
they are.
was
They're
pointed to
one
sleeves.
sleeve.
One sleeve.
One sleeve, that's the way you have to play them, that's the
Yes.
way. All marked cards must be sleeved, even if there's only one sleeve.
I have sleeves over here.
We'll have to,
Sure.
we'll have to trade them out. Only one questing card could be in game and sleeve.
And then re-sleeve it.
Let's see. Monument chits, there's 24 of them. Favorite chits, which are over here,
These work.
of which there are 16. 2 copies of 8. 4 player board, game board. I think that's pretty much.
You're not gonna sleeve now, are you?
It's 24 cards.
Well, so we can sleeve as they're drawn. Right? Game flow. Should I really be the one reading these rules?
Yeah, as long as you read them out loud so we can all hear them.
I'm gonna scramble the words up. And let's see. Guild Academies of Valeria takes place over 4 rounds, with each round consisting of 4 phases: recruitment, education, questing, and restoration. On each turn in the recruitment phase, you will send a steward token to a dock on the game board to draft a student die and trigger an action based on that die's value.
Okay.
All right. You want me to read the example of that, or do we want to talk about the next phase?
Just point to the board to tell us like what we're looking at. I know that's the docks down there.
Docks down there, and your
There's an effect on the bottom for when you recruit that student in that area.
and these little guys right here are your
Your stewards.
stewards. Okay, so
Head boy.
There's 3 stewards. Your prefix.
Yes.
All right. Each face of the dice down here has an education value. that must be raised above 6 for the die to graduate.
Yes.
Each die in a specific guild color and shows a guild icon in the lower corner, which I think is related to the color.
They're all standard color, yeah.
Yep. To play a die, its color and icon must match the color and icon of the classroom tile or quest card where you play it. A die of any guild can be used as a wild die if a town icon is shown.
Town icon?
Yeah, I can't see that well enough.
Oh no, it's just a black. It's a black die.
A black die.
So if you look at this card here,
Okay.
so this requires one orange and one other.
Gotcha. Alright. And that is the recruitment phase, essentially.
So when you recruit, you put your guy down here.
Yep.
You get a die, and then you also get this effect.
Yes.
Gain
gold equal to the number
whichever
of
die you took.
tick. Yeah. Based
Converting
on-
to something.
Well, I think yeah. Look at that.
And this one, you also get a banner and an honor.
Sticky is dark, replayed. Oh, there we go.
Gold equal to drafted die.
Yep.
To something.
To draft one town car tile.
Oh, towards a town
From-
classroom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So gray. Towards the town. This one's going to go for one of these. This one is for looks like victory points. And the last one's the classroom tiles. They do have them specifically.
That's not victory points.
It's not victory points.
No.
Which tile is that? That is the fountain dock. Give me a second here. We'll quickly look it up.
Draft one professor to your faculty area, then gain 2 knowledge to
That's what it
apply to a
says.
student.
Oh, knowledge, yes.
Is that what so you,
Yeah.
Or split between 2 students.
that's
There
what
you
the
go.
symbol means.
There you go. Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Knowledge. All right. All right. So, and we can go over each one of those, obviously. The during the education phase, that's a phase directly after the recruit phase.
Agreed.
All players will simultaneously assign their student dice and professor tokens to classrooms in their academy to increase the education value of the die and gain benefits. Dice graduate when their value rises above 6. So each professor is from a guild denoted by its color of its robe. It can only be used in the classroom that shows the matching professor. Professor icon or a wild professor icon. Your headmaster token is considered wild. It can be used as a professor in a guild.
Headmaster is the master.
Exactly. Next phase is the questing phase. Each player takes a turn to send their graduates on quests to earn rewards, victory points, and bonus actions. Earning a prestige tile, purple.
Mm-hmm.
Earning prestige tile draft opportunities by completing quests is one of the best ways to earn end-game victory points by leveraging the tiles in your academy. Okay. And last but not least, the restoration phase. During the restoration phase, all players will remove certain components from the draft lines on the game board and refresh the board for the next round.
Mhm.
Whenever you gain victory points during the game, those points are immediately scored by advancing your score token on the score track. After tallying the end game victory points from your prestige tiles and the upper council locations, the player with the most points will be the winner. And there it is. We're done.
I win.
You can now begin playing. So each
Right.
one of these looks like it is.
So this said put out 4 quest cards for each pile?
Oh yeah, look at that. There's a. There we go. I thought we'd already been past that. So, sort the quest cards by the guild. Rearrange them in a stack from the lowest to highest victory points.
Okay.
Place the stack face up on its matching color space.
So it doesn't say how many?
Just all of them, I think.
Okay. Well, I mean, I've got 6.
There you go.
So based on victory point value, so I'm assuming these must fall in between. No, they double up. So I replace, maybe?
Oh, for the expansions?
Yeah. I mean, this is just the
Is Guild Rivals?
promo quests. No, that's for Shadow Kingdoms. Oh wait. Oh maybe.
Solo rules. Never mind. Solo rules. Okay, so it's supposed to be the solo.
What's inside there? What's on the inside of that? Guild Rivals. Oh
No,
that's all solo.
This is the whole solo.
Okay.
Thing.
Yeah,
I just found it in here.
I'm just thinking the original game had 4 for each, and noticing that at least in the promo cards, 2 of them have the same value. So I'm just wondering if I just swap them out. We don't have to play with these either. We can just do the base. So.
Why don't we just do the base this time, and that way we can find out where the.
And these are from lowest to highest, you said? The lowest ones will be on top?
Yes, lowest to highest.
Alright. I can do it. You guys later.
So is that chat from last week?
Sunday, Monday. Well, there's no chat.
There's a 10:28 message. What are the messages on the right?
From October 28th.
Yeah.
Those are events.
Oh, okay.
Like, Dad followed me on the 30th of November.
Someone gave you $5.
That was my first and only tip.
Nice.
Alright, these are worker. Just the. Thank you, Glenn.
You're welcome.
Just the restraint.
Just the facts.
Just the facts.
I have gummy bears to share, by the way. Did you guys see these gummy bears?
Yeah, I did.
These are huge.
What?
The gummy bears that came with my printer.
Oh yeah.
I'd never seen gummy bears
Pretty nice.
like that. They're huge.
And you tried to give me the 8 last week. And I refused. Not this week.
How you doing? You coming back now?
Not yet. I mean, yes, from the peak, but I've been guilty.
I was guilty today.
Those are huge.
So I need to catch up because I watched.
It says to share the rest of them with people who helped you build the printer.
Oh. Is it
That would be me.
in a voyeur situation?
Voyeurism.
Via voyeurism. That is a big one. Alright.
Yeah, I'm a big gummy bear.
I forgot I like the white ones.
No,
Pineapple.
no.
Yeah. Anyway,
Alright.
that's gonna get in your way in a little bit here. So.
Yeah.
All right.
These are the slots you put your
Headmaster.
stewards in.
Steward.
Alright. Equipment phase takes place over several turns, starting with the player holding the first player token.
Yeah.
On your turn, move one of your steward tokens from your player board
Or your tray.
To an unoccupied space on one of the 4 docks at the bottom of the game board.
I'm going to 3 stewards.
And you'll choose, once you've done that, we will draft 1 student from the dock and place it in your garden area on your player board.
Your garden area.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah,
green- yeah.
Just along the path.
Yeah.
Okay. So Chris, you're first then.
Mm-hmm.
Next open space in your garden area.
There's also a banking action. There's things we don't know, Glenn.
What?
I see things on the board we don't know.
Which one?
Does this say when you gain a die?
Right over there.
It looks like
Oh, here it is, right there. You can. That's a bonus action. This is optional. So.
Optional.
Give me 1 second here. Your primary action you perform is dedicated to the dock, and you perform one. You can perform 1 optional extra action if you like.
Oh, okay. You can
Um,
either pay 2 money to gain 1 gold, 1 magic, or 1 magic for 2 gold to exchange.
Yep.
Or you can pay 4 gold for a banner.
A banner.
What do you do with banners?
Banner actions, apparently.
Oh, do you advance? That's these. You advance your influence.
Oh yeah, I bet you that's what it is.
Okay. And then you pay 6 for one of those. What are those tokens over there?
Oh, those tokens. These ones here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting because you can also get them here.
They are favorite chits.
The ministry dock. Move a council banner or gain a favor.
It's or. So it looks like it's both.
Or plus gain a favor. Yeah. Pay gold equal to, so you can get, so this allows you to do both. The bonus action allows you to only do one.
Oh, this is pay gold equal to the value of the student you took.
Yeah.
In order to get that ability. So,
Yeah.
So if you take lower student, make it cheaper.
Yeah, pay gold equal to the value of the drafted die to draft one face up. So I'm talking here.
Huh?
You pay gold equal to the value of the die to draft one face up classroom tile from the 4 face up tiles along the lower left edge of the board game.
This stat counts.
That counts. Yeah.
Should this one be face up?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. I actually want to flip the whole stack up.
Yeah, so the whole stack over.
All right.
And everything visible is takeable.
Place the tile in an allowable position on your player board, as shown in the info box below.
Yeah, it's the lineup.
Well, they all have 4 paths. So do the corners have to line up?
Do they have 4 paths?
Yes, they all have 4 paths.
Okay.
But if you don't, the only way you can place a monument is to obviously fill in
You have to have the whole circle.
the whole circle.
So, like in this case here, where I can't
so
do
you
it
can
here.
You can
Yeah.
put it there, but you then can't have a
If- yeah.
monument.
If the tile placement completes a pedestal where the tiles intersect, you may immediately gain 1 monument chit from the draft line and place it face up on the completed pedestal
Cool.
at the end of the turn. Slide the remaining monument chips down to compact the draft line. Then draw new chips for the empty spaces near the top of the draft line.
I do believe you have to leave the tiles upright. Is that true? The class tiles.
Yes.
They have to. They have.
Oh
to be
yeah, I
oriented
believe
this way.
so. Allowable position of player as shown in the box below at the end of your turn. Slide the remaining. When you place any new tile, add it to your academy. The tile must be placed along the top edge of your player board, or horizontally, so you can actually expand out.
Yeah.
Oh no.
At least one tile is already in your academy. Blah blah blah. The tile can never be placed beyond the left. Oh no, can't be placed beyond the left or right edges. So you'll have to build up.
Oh, okay.
Monuments provide a one-time extra reward. Or an end game opportunity. Whether it has if it's one-time reward, it'll have lightning bolt. End game scoring opportunity, it'll have a hourglass. During your turn, any phase you gain a reward shown on the chip. Flip the chip face down on its pedestal to show the reward has been received. During end game scoring, these chits count to boost your.
Yes, I see that. So like this one has a little hourglass on
Yeah.
it. This one has a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
So you get lightning bolt, you flip it over to show that you got.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, and that is essentially the Castilian dock action. That's this one down here.
Mhm.
All right. The ministry dock action, you're going to move a council banner.
Are these each spaces though?
Yes,
because this has stuff on it.
Yeah.
So these are each spaces.
Yeah, and there's a dead space here and a dead space there, it looks like.
Lame.
Who likes dead spaces? Get out of here.
All right, pay the gold equal to the value of the drafted die to move your banner, or move one banner of your banner tokens. Oh, hold on.
I like to set up.
Hold on. Hold.
Those are question trackers. Where do your banner tokens go?
We're gonna find out in a second. You made an assumption.
That's right. Yeah, these are banner tokens.
Yep.
Sorry, those are gonna go. They'll be added up above there, I believe.
Well, because the thing is, this shows banner tokens also. So I'm
Yeah,
just
I think
wondering.
that allows you to move one most likely.
Move one. Where?
Yeah. to move one of your banner tokens
Oh, those are these.
to a seat in the upper or lower council to gain the benefits provided by that seat.
Got it.
Any number of banners may be on a council seat, but only one of your banners can be on a specific seat. If the seat is already occupied when your banner arrives, each player already at the seat gains 2 victory points.
Huh.
Okay.
Super strong.
Well, I don't know what's.
So you can, and then we can go over.
So there's all these benefits. So we're gonna have to look at them to, while we're playing. Like this one,
all right. The lower council members, those are the ones
these
in
cost
green.
maybe two less. Or...
The Green Road ministers of the lower council, while your banner occupies the seat in the lower council, you may use the seat's power in your recruitment, education, or questing phase, as appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
When you move your banner off that seat, you lose the power and gain the power of the banner's new seat. Okay, so those ones all should have something to do with.
Are there rules about how your banners move, or can
No.
do you have to start in the lower and move to the upper, or
No.
okay.
They just have different. The 9 purple robe ministers, the upper council seat, grant end game scoring opportunity. At some point during the game, you'll want to begin leaving your council cancel banners up there. Essentially.
Right.
So
you want to start them down here
Yep.
early in the game,
Yep.
and then move them.
if you're going to go to the Castilian dock, placing a banner here will make these cheaper.
Well, but this is something different. This is strictly.
No.
Oh, so it still deducts. Okay.
Exactly. So
Got
these ones are for.
Because that's the only way you buy them.
Yep.
Is by going there.
Yep. And so you taking the so during the so you going to the ministry dock will allow you to put a banner up here. So then your next move can be coming down here and buying something for cheaper.
And you're doing it in favor.
If you were to
also.
do that, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
All right. A favorite chit, yes. Draft a favorite chit of your choice from the line on the game board.
Oh,
Right
there's
there. Okay.
Oh,
So there we
I'll
go.
work on those while you're.
Yeah, I'll hand those over. All right. At the end of your turn, slide the remaining chits down. You may use a favorite chit immediately when you claim it, or keep it near your player board and use it during your turn in any phase of the game. Once used, discard it.
These are like the favors you got for crossing the bridge on Margraves.
Yep. All right.
Did you
If
get
at
them
any
here
point in
or here?
time,
Yep.
there said something about.
Every time you take the dock action, you can also spend 6 to gain 1. But this one gives you 1
Yeah.
for the price of the.
Well, those are those are the optional extras.
Yeah. For the price of the student that you
All right.
gained.
1 second here, because it just.
So the dice are the students.
Yes.
Yes.
Then what are these?
Those are the
More.
professors.
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 Yes. So you can gain more professors of different colors.
You're going to want them in order to be able to do your classes.
Because as you do a book, then you get a gold per professor. Or you get a book by paying gold times your professors.
During that step, you pay 1 gold per professor. You gain 1. Yeah, that's a question. I don't know what the book symbol means.
What's the book symbol?
If
Should
the
be like
monument
studying your
stack
classes.
is exhausted, shuffle any discarded chits from previous rounds. Oh, I bet you that's part of the cleanup phase. Okay. Okie day. Alright. So we talked about favorite chits, and we'll soon have a glimpse of what those might look like.
Yep.
So the next is the fountain action. This good boy right here.
The dock.
The fountain dock action, yep. We're going to draft a professor and gain 2 knowledge. Pay 2 gold, or pay gold equal to the value of the drafted die.
Yep.
To draft 1 professor token from the draft line above the fountain dock. Place the token in the faculty area on your board. At the end of your turn, slide the remaining professor tokens right to compact the draft line. Then draw new tokens from the bag to fill the spaces on the left end of the draft line. Gain 2 knowledge when you draft a professor. You may apply the whole amount to any 1 die in your garden area or split it between 2 dice. I'm assuming knowledge increases the dice side by 1. Is that what I'm understanding? What I'm
Yes.
garnering from that?
Yes.
Okay. All right, the benefactor dock action, our last dock action here. You draft and place a guild classroom tile. Pay the gold equal to the value of the drafted die to draft one face-up guild classroom green ones from the draft line on the right side of the game board and place the tile on an allowable position above your player board as described in the Castilian dock action. At the end of your turn, slide the remaining guild tiles to compact the draft line, then draw new tiles to fill it back in. Alright, then we've got the banking action.
Gain 8 minus the value of the die that you drafted.
Yes.
I read that.
If you do not wish to take the action associated with the dock when you place the steward and a drafted die, you must take the banking action instead. So
You have to take money.
you have to take money if you don't take the.
You take that money.
Where do we see that, by the way?
It's down at the bottom. Banking action.
Banking action. I see. Okay.
So if you don't want to take the action associated with the dock,
Yep.
you have to take the banking action.
Yep. No action. Not allowed. You must either take a dock action or a banking action. So, extra action. Take one optional extra action. Each time you draft a student die, you can do the exchange, the council,
Or the favor.
or the favor.
Yep.
Early graduation. A student die becomes a graduate when its value rises above 6. Usually this happens in the education phase and the questing phase. However, certain game processes could allow a graduate die to graduate in the recruitment phase. This is called an early graduation. If it happens, turn your die to the I can't read that. Is that a 7?
Turn the die to what again?
Is there a graduate?
Is it one?
Is it a 1 or is there?
Yeah. No, it's one.
One,
That's the
okay.
value
Okay.
written on the die.
And move it to your graduate area on your player board. This will you will leave the die on the graduate area during education phase, and then use the die along with the other die you may have graduated to complete quests in the questing phase.
So there's a little cap on your die in that
Nice.
location,
Okay. Graduated.
right below your red one. These are,
Oh, okay.
he's got a little graduation cap
Yeah,
on the die.
dice,
If you look in
nice.
there, and that's I guess you get that certificate.
End of the recruitment phase. Once all players have completed actions allowing the placement of their third steward, the recruitment phase ends and you move into the education phase. All right, do we want to go through
So
our?
we're gonna go round robin on 3 stewards.
Yeah, and
Okay.
then we'll go through the process of learning the next.
So then, Chris,
And you have to place it on one you haven't placed on before.
can you place in the same one?
I think you can.
I think you
I
It
don't
says
know.
right on here, dock actions. Place a steward token on a dock you've not visited
Oh.
on the recruitment phase.
Oh wow. Okay, so you only take each steward action once, or each dock
Bottom of the
location
arrow, draft
once.
one student and place it on the okay. Primary actions, perform one action. Okay.
So you have to have the gold.
That's interesting.
Right. Well, I don't know. So that gets me when do you use the favor? The favors are like one at a time.
Yeah, and you spend them. So you can either
You can save them or spend them.
save them or spend them now, or save them to spend later.
6 gold allows you to bump a dice up.
6 gold and level up a die.
Oh, it earns you 6.
Flip. Sorry, it earns you 6 and flips a student.
Wow.
Interesting.
So if there's a 1,
So
it'll
you-
jump right to 6.
So in the value, I mean, higher
That-
values are better.
That's actually in the example. It doesn't actually just note it as a rule that you can't place in the.
Oh, okay.
That's a.
That's why you didn't know.
Yeah, no, because I was semi skipping over the examples. So
And Chris is reading.
I know Chris has got the.
I'm trying.
It's all right.
Okay,
Chris.
so I'm gonna go here just for the heck of it,
Do it.
Okay.
and
So you're
so I'm
recruit
gonna,
a dude.
and what do the colors mean?
They're the guilds. So
Do you want
the
to?
symbols are the same.
Do you want to?
All gray dice are skullduggery. All red dice are warrior. All orange dice are worker and all blue dice are holy.
Holy Shadow, Soldier, and Worker.
Yeah.
And then do we? Yeah, I don't know the long-term effects yet, so it's like.
Well, you're looking at what's on your academy now
Yep.
and what
So
dice
you
it's
can-
looking
You
for.
can trade gray and blue.
Oh, okay.
It's gray and orange, and
And I assume
He's
higher
got blue and red.
higher value or better.
well, you're gonna pay the amount on the dice to green. So it higher
So
can be
pay
better.
4.
You're gonna pay 4, and you get one of the green tiles.
And then I get 2 back.
That's a good question.
Or do I only get that when I graduate him?
Let me see what it says here. Place the newly drafted dial on the next space starting at the bottom right. You may have only 9 students in your academy. If your garden does not have an open space for a die, you must make room in the newly placed tile. It doesn't say that you're getting the bonus, but kind of makes sense that you would, right? Let me see here. Let's see what it says. Let's see if there's a gardening
example.
Yeah.
All right, so I've drafted my student. I'm taking my dock action, which is a green tile.
And what's going on with your guys?
I put this guy here.
Uh-huh.
What do you?
Aren't your guys supposed to be 4s?
What's
Are-
that?
The dice that the first 2 dice that you drew out of the bag are supposed to be 4s.
Yeah, you want to turn.
I just rolled them.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I
they
thought
start as 4s.
Those two will
Oh,
start as
I
4s.
thought we rolled them.
No, we rolled the ones that were out here, but for your first 2 students are in their 4th.
4th of 6 years.
Yeah,
4th
exactly.
year.
Yeah.
Oh, so they graduate.
Yes.
So that's how you get rid of that's how you open up space for more.
Yeah, graduates them out. So
Sorry.
you took your die.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
So you took a 4.
I took a 4.
So
I
then
spent 4.
If you pay 4 gold, then you can get one of the green tiles.
Oh, and I don't have to buy them for 4?
No, you already paid the 4 for it.
Yeah.
Because you start with 6 gold.
Oh, but I can spend another 4?
No, you don't have to.
Yeah.
You must spend the value of the die you took in gold to get the benefit that the dock gives you.
Oh, so you can take a die without doing that.
Then you would take the banking action instead.
Yeah. Where you get money.
Yep.
Get your money. So that's how. Yeah. Okay.
So now that you spent the 4 gold, you can select one of these 6 green tiles to put
Yep.
into your academy.
Recruits. Yeah, whorehousing. Oh, and so you also have to have that prof.
Yes. So you have to have the professor of the associated type.
You can put it anywhere, right?
Anywhere within the vertical confines of your player board and adjacent to either your player board or another building.
All right, and then you slide down
Do they slide down?
because you
And
throw
then-
them away at some point.
Yeah, it looks like at the end of the round you probably clear them out.
We're going to clear them and
Pickpockets perch.
So I have a question. The classrooms, like say for instance I had a warrior. Okay, so I have a warrior and a holy, and I have a warrior. Well, yeah, like none of this. But if I'm staffing this officer training tile, it's saying that I have to have a warrior professor or soldier professor, a soldier student, and a holy student, both of whom have the same value. And if I put them on this space, then I gain the ability to flip 1 die, gain 1 level on 1 die, and gain 3 victory points. Is that what it's telling me?
I believe that is exactly what it's
But I don't spend the dice or the professor. I don't lose them.
No.
I just use them and then they'll come back.
Yeah.
Under the education phase,
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
it says you may.
Perfect.
So you assign them to the room, and then you receive the right side benefit from the occupied classrooms.
Right.
You may spend magic to further educate students in classrooms. Students that rise above 6 are then set to 1 and move to graduation stage to await questing. That's cool.
Oh, wait, the questing.
Yes,
So you educate them
To
by
the quest level 6.
Yep, and then you'll be able to place them
in the graduation space to send them on.
So how many times do you so you do that every phase? You can bump them up one.
As long as you have the dice to spend.
Yep.
So the question I also have is when it's talking about this.
Well, I'm assuming they stay there until they graduate.
Well, they're going to go back to.
They'll come back again.
They'll come back into your garden area. Once they graduate, you'll be able to use them on a quest, and then they're gone. Because they.
So you put them up there, and then you bring them back, having educated them a little bit.
Yeah, I believe so.
And then this little educational icon, the little starburst, is it assigned to a die in the tile or any die anywhere? I would assume it's on this tile, but it'd be nice to know to strategize a little bit.
What is that, knowledge?
Yeah, sorry, is it knowledge? I think it is.
Yeah, it's the knowledge. Yeah. Yeah, and the knowledge you'll be able to. I believe it's just like the knowledge you would gain down on one of this one here is that you'll be able to flip up to that number of sides on it on one or more.
On any die? Yeah. So same with this?
Yeah, you just divide it out.
I could use this knowledge value out of this tile to flip a die that's down here in the garden.
No, I believe it has to be the ones on that. The ones in those classes.
Then how do you apply those to the die that you're? No.
So the fountain dock I think is to any, or it's to the die you're buying. Play equal to the value of the drafted die. Let me see here. At the end of your turn, slide the remaining professors. Gain 2 when you draft. When you draft a professor, you may apply the whole amount to any one die in your garden. So this applies to your garden area.
Okay, but then if you're doing a classroom,
then
the classroom gives you a knowledge reward
to the people in the class.
Only in the class?
I believe so. Yeah.
Is the education phase there?
Teaching students.
In it. Oh.
Process your academy. So
in that same classroom.
Yeah, in the classroom.
Yeah. Now it also says you can spend magic to gain education. That can go for any student in any classroom. Still has to be in a classroom, so it's not a tile.
Yeah. So they're not hanging out in the garden gaining knowledge. Smoking, exactly.
Okay, cool. All right, I am getting it. So I am going to send of my.
Should I go first?
Well, fine, Glenn. Fine.
So
Don't steal my idea.
Do we do all of the actions in the phases?
As many as you can. Yeah.
So I can't actually. So yeah, the symbols on there are interesting.
So I'm gonna go to Castilian.
So I can't educate because I don't have the requirements.
Sorry, not yet. So right now we're just doing recruitment.
We're all doing recruitment.
Yes.
Okay.
And we will do recruitment until we run out of these guys.
I'm gonna grab this 2.
Oh, okay.
And
cheating?
They're cheating already. I'm grabbing the 2.
Okay.
Then that cost me 2. 1, 2, and I'm gonna grab the Master Course Dojo, which is gonna allow me to fill. Oh, that sucks.
How do we get professors?
Fireworks.
You have to get them over here somewhere.
We're gonna do fireworks and explode.
Oh.
Nope. I'm gonna do it that way.
But then there's none of the color.
Master Course. All right. Which allows me to draft a.
I don't have that color either. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Well, then what's going to happen is somebody's going to recruit.
You're taking a gray tile.
I did take a gray tile.
See, then what's happened? Somebody's going to recruit one,
and then
we'll draw a new one out of the bag.
Right.
And then I'm going to grab a.
So you don't want to go first.
A professor.
Oh, you also were able to do one of these actions.
Oh, if you wanted to, yeah.
Optional. Exchange 2 gold for magic, or magic for 2 gold.
Yep.
Or play 4 gold to place, or move a banner token. The banner tokens go up here.
Yep.
And you get some kind of reward.
Confers a benefit.
It's like the bonus cards.
Yep.
From the other one.
But you can choose to take or leave them as you move your banners around.
And you can move them around, yeah. What's the little purple symbol?
Victory point.
Victory.
Yeah, so you don't want to place anybody in purple right away.
Why not?
That's a late game because those are end game victory points.
Oh, I see what.
This is the stuff that's going to help.
If you've got 4 stacked.
Yeah, this is the stuff that's going to help you right now.
If you got phallic symbols.
One per monument. Yep.
And you get a monument as you complete a
circle. I just completed
Yes.
a circle, and now I'm trying to figure out exactly what the professor monument is. Do I draw one from the bag? I think maybe.
The monument? The right hand?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, but what
Gain a professor from the draft line when you flip. Okay, so we grab this. I'm gonna grab grab.
Oh,
one.
you're seeing what that symbol meant?
Yes,
Yep.
I just wanted to know whether I.
And you flip it over because you got it.
Yep, I flipped
Okay.
over because I got it, and now I
And
want to
draft
grab
your dude.
an orange dude.
Okay.
Okay, and
So
then
what's
we'll
the
Just
time?
slide down. That one's end game bonus.
And I'll put a new one out there. All right, now you can do something, Mark.
Oh, why isn't it gray?
I am going to.
Give me the shadow, Professor!
You're the shadow professor.
I'm going to go here
Uh-oh.
and take this guy. And for 3 gold, I will place a banner up here
Nice.
and gain a favor.
It cheapens your green tiles.
Yes.
Favor.
You know what? I'm going to take.
Por favor.
That's weak.
You gotta spend a magic to peek in a bag.
This is okay. To I think I get to pick a 4 die out of the bag.
Yeah.
I pay a magic to get a 4 die out of the bag. That's kind of cool.
All right, let's see. Draw a random student. Which one is that? The oh yeah, draw a random student from the bag. Set it to. Which one is that? Oh, the
That's
fourth.
the
Okay, I'm sorry.
the eye on the bag.
Pay to take a student of your choice from the bag
Yeah.
and set it to value of 4.
Yeah.
And there's another one that you can draw
What is this one? Pay 1 magic to.
Get a monument?
to probably clear.
But
Pay one to draft a monument and place it on an intersection of 4 tiles or 2 tiles on your player board that does not form a complete pedestal. At least one pedestal wedge must be shown.
Oh. So you can
So you can
so that's
make
a
up.
cheat.
Yeah, you can make up for missing.
It's a partial pedestal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it counts for one of those. That's cool.
To spend a magic to so you magically finish the monument.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm gonna take this. What are these favors?
Moolah plus
For 6 gold, and lets me flip a die, which in this case is not the greatest because I'm gonna flip this 3 to a 4. But do I also gain?
Yeah, we never did figure out if
We
we
get
gained
this
the
gold?
gold.
I have not found.
Because we should have gained
Well,
a
if you
victory
wanna-
point in magic also if that was the case.
Yeah, I'll read if you want to finish your turn.
Mike, I get the
wait,
bonus
it's
bonus
my turn.
action. Ooh, I can place another banner.
Full gold.
On the next
Yeah.
open space near garden, starting at the bottom right, working on. Not have more than 9 students. If your garden does not have an open space, you must first expel 1 student die from your garden. Return that die to the bag to make room for your newly drafted dice.
Garden spaces with rewards.
Are you back to me already?
It is now your turn.
All right.
All right. I am not. Preference. All right. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. So
So how did you get a monument? You just completed the circle?
yeah, I
Yeah.
completed this.
Oh, okay. And you get the purple tiles here, or just by getting a free tile chip of some kind.
What's that?
You get purple tiles here.
Yes.
Are they fancy?
They're end game benefits, but yeah.
And then at some point there's a black tile selection that allows you can
That's wild.
just get anything.
Black means wild.
Yeah, but somewhere there's something that lets you pick any tile.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I don't know.
Yeah, like Master Cores, if I put a gray guy up there and any die color from 2 to 4,
Uh-huh.
then I'll be able to flip one of the die, flip the die and gain a victory point.
Okay.
And it'll do any color
I'm
die
sorry,
as opposed to here.
Clarifying stuff. Well, I don't
No,
know.
that's fine. It's all
Well,
good.
I don't want a professor yet because they're the wrong colors. Although I wouldn't mind having.
It might be in
more.
the education phase. Maybe if you're taking a die off, you get the value. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna go here
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
because I
If you're
need
revealing it as opposed to
this. And I'm out of gold.
But as a bonus action, you could pay 1 magic to gain 2 gold.
Yep, or I can bank.
Did you take the action for the dock?
Nope.
Oh yeah, you can always bank. Did you? Oh, did you?
He hasn't taken that
I
action
have
yet.
not
Do you have to pay the gold if you don't take the action?
You don't.
Yeah, but then you bank.
Okay.
Yeah, you bank. So if you decide not to take the action, you can always bank. So you get the die regardless.
But you don't pay for the die.
Well, you pay, yeah, because it's 8 gold minus the cost of the die.
Yeah. So you get money.
So banking is you get
Yeah,
8
but I'm
gold,
saying-
but
what
then
I'm-
you have
what
to
I'm-
pay
you don't
for
you
the
don't
die.
do
You
any
don't
of
pay
this.
here.
Yeah, you don't put
Correct.
any of that.
So
yeah.
you still have 2 gold.
Oh yeah. So
Well, I would, yeah.
or
so
you get 6
I would
gold.
just take 8 back.
Yeah.
But the reality is, if you're not taking this action at all, then you're not paying this value.
If I don't have the gold, my only other choice would be to do the optional thingy.
Or to
Spend magic.
or just bank with your next steward.
Right. 'Cause
Yeah,
you
find a
can
die you
always
want,
Get,
you
you can always
can-
get, because I don't know if I want a banner or not.
All right, I'm gonna do this.
After you've assigned all possible students and professors to classrooms in your academy, you gain bonuses from your player board. Each unused professor or headmaster token remaining in your faculty area earns you 1 gold. Each unoccupied die position on the lowest row of your garden earns you a bonus of
There
1,
you
2,
go.
1, and 1 is noted on the space.
Was that during the?
This is the end of the. It's an attendance bonus during the education phase.
During the education.
After you've assigned all possible students and professors to classrooms in your academy.
That was 3. 1, 2, 3, and I get a professor.
And if there are students in your garden that are unused, they move down to the bottom spaces first.
Oh, so you have to clear your garden to get those bonuses?
Yeah. Yeah. So first, during education, you report to class by putting students and professors in classrooms. If you cannot completely populate the classrooms, required professors and students, you cannot place any dice or tokens on the classroom. Then the leftovers move down on the dice or stay. Your professors stay. Unused professors earn you 1 gold each.
All right.
Matter?
Oops.
Yep.
All right. Well, we figured that out.
Here he is. Stupid. Raising up
Now
the highest population in the bag.
I'm going to. Officer training sucks.
So this just allows you to buy any professor for 2 gold.
No, the professor costs 2 less when I recruit. So like if I take a student
because you have to
die,
pay.
yeah,
Yeah.
And that's after you buy the student.
I take the student and then I discount the value to pay for the professor.
But yeah, but normally when you get a professor, you have to. So you buy the die, and then you also pay.
No.
No.
Just
So
one.
that's
That's
you
what
buy
I'm
a
trying to say.
you buy a
don't
professor
buy-
at
when
the
you buy,
price.
when you buy the die.
when
Yeah.
you take the die, you're setting the price.
Yeah.
Right.
Of the professor and
Yeah.
and
Any of
else.
those that say the
Yeah.
question mark is whatever the value of your
Correct.
die is, and that's the cost you pay for the
for
thing
the
you're getting.
following action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So, like for instance, I'm gonna take a green tile, and I'm gonna take the. Oh yeah, I'm taking the El Cheapo Warrior.
The one.
Yeah, the red one.
Yeah. I'm buying the cheap.
So I get a green for free.
Yes. And then you get to pick a tile.
No
And I'm
way.
going to take the pickpocket's perch.
The pickety pockets perch.
Pickety pickpocket.
Oh, we didn't restore
The
this.
pickety
Oh,
witch.
yeah. And then that is going to let me complete
Tailoring.
a thingy.
Nice.
And the thingy I'm going to take is a professor.
Oh, nice. Very sexy.
So try to make help Chris get his little
His
guy.
little
he
gray
wants so
guy,
badly.
maybe.
And I'm going to take a red professor.
Professor. All right.
Is there a limit to the number of professors you
You
can
want
take?
to draft? No. Take as many. Take all the professors. All right, Chris.
All
It's all you.
reds.
Yeah, it's your third guy.
Can you do the optional before?
Oh, that's right. There's an optional.
I think you can do the optional.
Ooh, do I do that?
Oh, optional. Ooh, so if you don't take
The extra action is optional.
your
This guy.
fall, can I do a mulligan?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do an optional action
When do you use your
Sorry.
headmaster?
to get. It's a little
He's
bit
a wild
more-
for educating.
Yeah, so
Oh.
you use him during education.
And
he,
then-
he can be your great guy.
Yeah, and they always come back, right?
Yeah, yeah. After we go through the last phase, the
Oh,
bring it home phase.
here's what you want, Chris.
What's
There's Master of Apprentices
Mm-hmm.
and Master of Disguise. Master of Disguise
Lets you use
lets you use
red
a
as
red
a wild.
professor as a wild.
Nice.
Looks
Wha-
like
or
it.
when not exactly. What we need to translate that.
What's
Master of
down
Disguise.
arrow mean?
Down arrow.
Down
Yeah.
arrow.
When you're
Little-
placing it during education.
Yeah. So
So-
it lets you place it as any color.
Master of Disguise.
It's actually defense.
Oh, Minister of Defense.
Minister of Defense.
Minister of Defense. All your soldier professors and students are wild for classroom placement during the education phase.
Nice.
This has no effect on the dice values and does not apply to quest fulfillment. So there's a guy for red and there's a guy for blue
Oh.
that does that.
Nice.
So just because you don't have gray, well, yeah, see, there's one for gray and one for orange
Yeah.
too. So there's one for each color that you can
That's
say, hey,
cool.
these are wilds. So I'm gonna spend 4 gold. That's my bonus action, and place my third banner.
Banana.
And I am going to place it on that one so that my blues can be wild. That's cool. That is super cool. Okay. Yeah. I mean, Chris, have you played?
And then if you this is during education, if you have any left in here, you get a bonus.
And the professors, yeah, you get 1 gold for each unplayed professor.
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh, I can't do that. Damn it.
Maybe I ought to go here and get me a professor, even though I'm not up there yet, and I can't go up there unless I. So should I get?
Well, or do you want to get the banner to use one of your to use your blue professor or something else? The only problem is if you play there now, I'll get 2 victory points.
I don't need to because I didn't.
You have your headmaster.
I can play my headmaster. And they come back, right? After
Yep.
education, you get your guys back.
I'm sure they do.
You're not
We haven't gone through that
throwing
yet.
them
but
away.
Those are not throwing them away.
Well, for now, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to just get me. Just kind of thinking of the future.
Now the green one comes out. Boop. Good job. Only Chris can get the green.
You guys
The green
one of
professors.
you guys is going to take it.
I don't need it now.
I didn't actually need it at all.
I got everything I need. Oh, actually, she doesn't have
What
gold.
is that one right there?
An orange die can be a wild
Okay.
for questing purposes.
Okay.
I think is what that means.
Level 1 quest. What's the?
Who is that?
Orange professor can equal
Orange professors can be wild in classrooms, and students can be wild. Orange students can be wild.
All right, I'm gonna go there then.
Minister of what? What was the other guy that you were looking at? Minister of Labor and Arts.
And then I'm gonna do this one here.
Yeah, there's 4 of them. So there's exploration.
Any number of your graduated workers worker dice are wild when fulfilling one quest card during the quest effect.
Oh, it's that's the graduation. That's your diploma.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm taking this favor and I'm immediately using it
What is it?
for the six gold and raising my guy up one.
I just left it face down here in front of me. I don't know.
Well, once you use it, it goes into a discard pile and then it'll go back into here if we ever get to the
Maybe at the bottom.
if we get to the bottom. At least that's what it does in the
So what are
morning.
you,
so I'm
what are you
assuming-
flipping?
I flipped him from 5 to 6.
No, it's a flip.
From 1 to
Oh.
6.
From 1 to
And
6.
we would go from
Oh,
5 to 2.
Ew, that sucks.
That's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
it's
My
not-
3
it's
to
not
4 is
level
not a
up.
great flip.
Oh.
And you're 100% confident that's what that means?
Yes, it said flip on
It's
the,
not level
the
up.
icon says.
Flip a student. Roll the student. I like
Wow,
all the
okay.
little, the same guild, different guild,
All right. Well, let's do
equal
that.
value,
then.
one equal value.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so if the symbol's on the front, it's the guild, but on the top is the value. That's
Yep.
interesting.
Yep. Let's see here.
Oh my gosh, so they have to be equal. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Oh crap! Did I?
Yeah,
give me a
and you've got
second
some
here?
1 to 3. Yeah, and you've got some 1 to
Then
3.
now I understand why
And
I
the 2
don't
to
want
4.
to do that. There we go. All right. Okay.
I have to potty break.
Okay.
And baby drinks.
Maybe drink. Oh, if you're doing drinks,
Ooh, I pick a drink.
Let me,
Cherry soda of some sort.
I'll forget. Let me ask you after I get out.
Okay.
Cherry.
There we go.
My turn?
Yep. Yeah, I went to the ministry dock.
Yeah, dang it. Now I think I have to go to the... I want to go there again. Because none of these really fit what I'm looking for. Although I do have 4 dice. I'm going to get a 5th one. So I get the right kind, it could work out. Let's see. These guys are there. He's there. So I want this and one other. So what's the difference between the green and the gray? The green ones have more. The green are a little more difficult to do. Or they just give you more? Or?
I think they give. Well, I don't. To be honest, I don't know. They use more skullduggery, maybe. And
Well, these don't even require professors.
oh yeah, you're right. Those ones don't require professors. This one requires gray professor. So these are them teaching themselves, I guess.
Frightening.
Fireworks and explosions. That's the Weasley's wizarding.
Well,
wizards.
yeah, exactly. Gladiators ludus.
The meditation hut. As opposed to the.
So this one has to have. All it needs is somebody of 3 to 5.
Yeah. So you bring your 5 up to a 6.
Yeah, you could.
Flip definitely changed things. I was not.
This only has 1 die. I want 2 dice. So the only thing I can take that requires 2 dice is one of these.
Yeah, the blue.
And
Blue
this
flame
one.
infirmary.
This one will require a
Blue professor.
professor.
Or your wild card professor.
Yes.
If you're not using it for something else.
Which is funny because I guess I wasn't planning. I was planning on using red for gray, but that didn't. And then my wild card for my red. So that still works out.
So Mark wants cherry pop of some kind.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
And Glenn?
I'll do a just a straight cherry Diet Coke.
Okay.
No other adjectives. Unless there isn't one, and then just a normal cherry Coke.
So then I need to go here, which means I wish I would have taken this instead, but I still got value.
All right. So you're gonna choose a die. How much do you want to pay? How much money do you have?
I have one.
So I guess I know what die you're choosing.
Yeah, that's pretty easy, huh?
Yeah.
So for 1 gold, I will. Can you? Yeah, I guess you do them in order, don't
You
you?
do them in order. That's why I took the mulligan, because I realized I should have done the optional before.
Yeah.
So if you want to do that, you
No, it's fine. I had 1 gold. That's fine.
perfect. Thank you.
It cost me. Thank you, sir. Oh, good.
Straight to the middle.
Nice. I am the amalgamation of the two of you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Ooh.
You're our cook, baby.
That's right. I'm a cook.
You got your vanilla.
All right, so I'm gonna take
my
this.
cherry.
Blue
Your
cherry,
my
blue cherry,
vanilla.
my vanilla,
Yeah,
exactly.
You're
Too
You're-
great taste.
Reese's-
Tastes great.
You're a Reese's peanut butter cup.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Peanut
Or
butter,
love
peanut butter
child.
Coke.
Yeah, peanut.
All right, so I'm gonna take the blue flame infirmary.
Okay.
I paid the 1 gold for it.
Yep.
And then as a bonus action, I will trade 1 magic for 2 gold
Cool.
because I need to have a little bit
of
something
gold,
to
yeah.
think.
Little something, something.
Well, something.
It's the gladiator's land.
Okay,
Okay.
so we are done with the recruitment phase.
Yep.
Yes.
Education phase. Yep.
Now we're in the education phase. So, in this phase, you're assigning professors and students to your class.
So we're doing this
Classrooms. This is all simultaneously.
So I can preview this professor and these 2 students that are equal, and then this professor and this magical student right here of any value.
Stop saying
Oh
that.
crap! That's gonna
Magic
flip again. Oh, I hate this game.
So you should have flipped it.
Flibberty gibbet.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, because I could have got him down to 2 and back up to 5.
Oh crap!
That
They have to
would've
be even. No,
Who has to be even with what?
these guys have to be equal.
been- Oh yeah,
Oh,
equal.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want them to be equal.
not? You need your blue
Because I have to
fourth,
flip
so-
one, which means you basically you downgrade one to upgrade the other one. Yuck. All right, fine.
Does your 1 flip to 4?
One flips to 6.
Yeah.
Opposites
yeah.
are sevens.
So yeah. So
So the problem is that, but the ones going in have to be equal.
so what's the opposite?
And unfortunately,
So
I took the
4 is
wrong
3.
banner. I should have taken the this one, because
Right.
then I could have put the 2 1s in, flipped one to a 6, and raised one to a 2.
Yeah.
So
Oh crud! I just realized that.
next turn, I guess. So there's that.
My banner is
Your
I did-
banner.
my banner. Didn't matter. I should have put it somewhere else. For getting ready for next round, because I realized that for some reason I thought I needed it and I did
You
not.
didn't make
So
it
you've got
large or
all.
wild.
Everybody has all their dice and stuff assigned.
Yep.
Okay, so now, I think the next thing is that you earn bonuses.
Then receive the right side benefits from your occupied classrooms. You may spend magic to further educate students in classrooms.
Yes, I will do that for sure.
Students may rise above 6, set to 1, and move to graduation. All right. So
But hang on. So in here it says, report to class.
Yeah.
Assign students and professors.
Yep.
All or nothing. You can't do partials.
Yep.
The leftovers get put down into the lowest garden areas for your dice.
Yep.
Then attendance bonuses before teaching students, before you process
Oh.
classrooms.
then we get the.
So you get your bonuses now.
So now I'm gonna
Okay.
get 3 monies.
I'm gonna get 3 monies of magic and a victory point.
No, you get
Nice.
4 monies.
Oh, you
Oh, you still get 2 from your professors.
Oh,
Oh yeah, don't forget your professors.
then we get those right now as
Mhm.
well.
Mhm.
That's your education bonus.
Yeah.
So then you also get a diploma.
That's graduation. That comes later.
Yeah.
So what's the middle section here? That's not this part.
That's the pay gold to educate further.
So when you educate, then you also flip your dice up 1.
You raise them up. Well, so it's the benefit. So in each classroom, you're going to process each classroom separately.
Yeah.
So for instance, right here, I have officer
Oh, I
training.
see, okay.
All right,
yeah.
and what it says is if I have a soldier professor and a soldier student and holy student that are equal level, I can drop one of these. I can flip one, and then raise another one by 1 level, and I gain 3 victory points.
Oh, okay.
But these values here can only affect the students in that classroom.
Yeah. Okay. So it's the gray circle that tells you how much you flip your.
Yeah, or splat or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's a little flower thing.
And I get 2 magic.
Oh, I see.
So I'm
So,
gonna get, this one I get 1
Yeah.
magic. And these I can split the points across.
To raise him. Which ones?
Where if you've got 2.
Yes, across
You can-
any students in that classroom. Yes.
Yep. Okay, and then I get 2 victory points.
Okay, you're green.
Yellow, yeah. Yellowish, greenish.
Alright,
Vomit.
3 from this one.
two minis.
And I'm going to spend a magic to raise him another level.
Spend the magic to graduate.
He is going to go up 2
He is gonna
and
flip.
gain a gold
That's useless.
and a magic. And this one,
So do you want your guys to graduate, like, right off the bat?
well, we're going to find out because I got 2.
Do we know if they stay there, if they don't graduate, do they stay
No, they-
there?
they
all
go
move
down.
back?
No, they go down
No,
here.
They go down in here.
Well, after they graduate, yeah.
Well, yeah. So as soon as you, like, I just raised one guy to graduate level, and he goes down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But you flipped him again?
Well, they
no,
say
I
you
brought
put
him. I
to a
moved him
1.
up to 6. Paid a magic to get him to 7.
Oh.
Essentially to graduate.
No, he just has to get to 6. You don't have to pay a magic to raise him above that. Once they hit 6.
Once
No, it
they
says
hit
above 6.
Above 6.
Are set to 1 and move to your graduation stage.
Above 6.
Well, then I have to pay 2 more magic.
That's how you can play that's how you can play a 6 up there, and then when it graduates,
Yep.
or when it gets educated, it graduates.
All right, and then I get three victory points when you get a second.
Do you guys think it's worthwhile to spend your magic on bumping people?
I don't know. I just did. I'll
Well,
let you know later.
most of the quests require two dice, right?
Yeah.
And so having one die is just setting you up for later.
Yeah.
If Mark's got 2 down there, then he'll be able to do this quest here or this quest here.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna beef up my 2 guys for 2 magic.
There you go.
So not ready to graduate yet, but close.
Yeah, and
Okay.
they'll come down. I play them again next turn.
You can spend more than
I can spend 2 more on graduating.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can spend as much magic as you have.
Yeah.
You can use this repeatedly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to.
all right.
That's fine.
You think I'm done? I don't know.
You're,
I'll
no.
follow your guys' lead then.
I would think that having them graduate would at least let you do something in the questing phase where I'm not going to be able to. So it's
Okay, so education phase then. Students that rise above 6 are set to 1 and move to graduation stage to await questing.
Yep.
Now, take the following steps on your turn. Now this is step by step. So again, we're into turn order. So assign students from your graduation stage to meet the left side requirements on quest cards. Add your torch tokens to those quests to receive their right side benefits. Advance your questing token for each torch you added and gain the prestige tile, banner movement, and tile swap benefits if appropriate. So starting with you, Chris, do you have graduates that you want to assign to a quest?
Sure. And the quests
Which
are out
quest
there?
would you like to do?
I don't know. The only one I can do are
you
the
can
first or second.
yeah,
so,
correct.
first or second.
And we can both do them. So if you like,
So that one
you're not gonna
what,
get
gives
my
me
way.
magic.
Magic and
And
victory
victory
points.
points.
This
This
was
gives
in
me
education victory points. Now,
So
I'm
who gets
assuming,
educated?
I'm assuming it's
That's
any student.
any student.
The guys that are on the quest?
No, any student. Just like down here, you can take anybody in your garden and move them up.
Well, no, he's in the garden though. Well, I don't have anybody
Two
in the
in the
garden.
garden.
I'm assuming it could be anybody.
Could be
it
anybody on your board.
Anybody.
So these guys could get it.
Yeah,
Also.
yeah.
Do the questing guys ever go above 1?
No, they're gone once you use them. They're gone out and quested.
Oh,
They graduated from your school. They've done some heroic quest that's looked good on the school, and then they're gone. They're back in the bag.
all right.
At least that's my assumption.
Apparently, 20 is the maximum resource you can have for golden magic. Flip a die is immediately applied to hang on. Gain benefits and victory points. There's gain a student possibility. Advance your questing tracker.
And then you want to take one of your torches and put
You
it
can
down.
graduate students on your turn in the questing phase. We call this late graduation.
Mm-hmm.
You may find late graduation useful if the new graduate could be coupled with unused dice in your graduate stage to complete a quest card.
Yeah. I wish.
Oh, so
Um,
you could use a quest to graduate
Yeah,
somebody?
so this guy could graduate somebody else. So, like for me, if there was any way I could do a quest, it'd be useful to have a second die down here to be able to actually do a quest, but there's no way. So, unfortunately.
That's funny. It doesn't say.
All right.
And when do those quests flip over? When everybody's played it once?
Well, once everybody's done this,
Ooh,
and
Glenn.
then, yes.
You cannot hold a graduated die over to use in a future round.
Okay, so then
So you'll want to plan your graduations carefully.
all right.
so the questing
let's-
parties can graduate at the same time to earn you the
So,
most victory points.
Instead, I'm going to raise both these up by one and take my
Take your magic back.
magic back.
So each
That's
quest
like
card
third mulligan so far.
in the
Yeah.
game board shows a set of two or three
Mulligan.
Well, exactly.
students you will need to provide from your graduated stage to fulfill the quest. Your assigned graduates must match all the die icons on the card. When a wild card die
Oh,
is shown.
son of a gun! I didn't realize that these two were.
Those are options. That's right, administrative and hospitality studies. But you didn't have professors, did you?
I
you
do have professors. I'll take 2 less monies. I'm really just mulliganing this entire stupid game here. 1 less money.
We're learning.
We are definitely learning.
Oh, because you
Um,
decided to. Because you can put your prof up there and
Yeah.
Yeah.
get.
So then I could, essentially. Okay. Now I'm.
Oh, so this is really just like a
Boom.
kind of a loser's compensation. You really
That you
don't
can't
wanna
do
leave
anything
people
else.
there.
Well, the problem is you didn't have the right balance of professors and dice to do other things.
Well, I did.
So then, yeah, you should mulligan then use those spaces also and get the other
Alright.
benefits.
Okay.
Lose a
'Cause,
gold.
yeah, it's more gold.
Yeah, just lose 1 gold for the 1 professor you had down there,
Yeah.
and then assign. Actually, you want to do you can do hospitality studies on the right
Yeah.
because it'll take 2 dice instead of 1.
All right.
Oh, maximize everything.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Then-
now I
then
can
your
actually
benefits.
take a graduate action. So
Okay.
I'm undoing all the
Okay, so
crap I
do
just
the
did.
gold. So you
I'm
think I
going
should go to
to do-
hospitality?
Well, it would just occupy all your dice.
Yep. And then I get all the benefits. So then I get a magic back and a victory point. And then I get another magic,
Okay.
and then educate these guys.
All right, Mark.
Yeah, so all dice are returned to the bag when they're done. So so you did a quest, and you put a marker on.
Yep. And
Okay.
I took the benefit.
And
Oh,
yes, I
I
will.
didn't take the victory points yet.
How many?
Two for that.
2 for green.
Yeah.
Have you got no victory points now?
Yeah, I should have 3.
Oh, that's right. You told me you had 3, and then actually you just got a 4th one, right? Because you uncovered in your garden
Oh yes.
and a magic. Don't forget the magic.
Dang. Okay.
All
All right.
So then now you both quested.
No, I took-
Yes.
Now it's my turn. I will also let's see. Oh, I see. What
So when do these quest cards flip over?
they that's the end of the round.
They're
Those will
restoration.
go
Oh,
away,
okay.
and the next phase will have better ones.
Yeah.
Do we ever get our torches back?
Yes. Their sources tell us how far we're going to move this along,
Oh.
and
So you can do more quests,
And move further.
move further.
and then you'll get bonuses based off of the.
So these guys don't come back into here?
Yes.
Those
Okay.
guys.
Oh,
do.
They will. They
They
will
didn't
eventually,
graduate,
during
yeah.
restoration.
Yeah.
So these are graduates. So I'm doing that one. So I get 2 victory points,
And 2
And
and
two-
knowledge.
2 knowledge, and I put one of my torches out there. Yes, I did this one. I can apply it to the same guy twice, right?
Yeah, or across 2 guys.
across 2. Let's do this. We'll make him go twice. Okay. So, any more questing? Everybody's done with questing?
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
done.
Okay, so then each color moves up 1 space
Yep.
on the questing track. And then these dice all go back in the bag.
Yep.
And that should be the end of the questing phase, and now we should be into restoration,
Yep.
which there's a whole big long thing here.
Yep. We're going to reset quests, docks, draft lines, and player boards. So.
Basically, yeah, it says
And how?
X indicates to discard applicable component, and arrow means to advance the draft line film spaces.
Okay. So
And what order
this
do we
one-
take the tiles in when we move up next?
What order do we take the time?
Do we take turns questing? So we move up to get this?
Yes. So
Yeah, it would be
yeah.
turn order. So yours would have resolved first because you were the first player.
Okay.
And does it say to pass the first player?
I bet you it does. You probably have to look up restoration phase.
I'll look at the actual phase.
It would make sense.
Advance the rounds tracker token to the next space, pass the first player token to the next slot player, and begin your group phase. So this goes
So is there only 4 rounds?
4 rounds.
Okay, that's nice. All right,
So then,
so you're gonna get to go first twice. Wow.
Hey.
All right, so
Do
then
these go back in the bag, or we just add new ones?
I don't.
This
Does
one
it
gets
show an
dis-
X?
This one gets
That's an
discarded.
X.
Oh, it does. The docks all clear out.
And then flip.
Yep.
or
Dump those 2, and then slide the rest down. And this also. Did you do this?
No.
Toolmaker's Farge.
And then I'm assuming we just add dice to it.
No.
Grifting.
Grifting,
and
there are X's.
variations.
Are there X's there? Oh, you're right.
Any X's discard,
Okay.
and then we'll repopulate with four new ones
4
each.
new ones each.
I assume it's 4.
And 2 props go away.
Yep.
Yeah, slide those down, and then we'll draw 2 new ones to fill their spaces.
And we get all our guys back.
That's true, we do.
Yep. Then we reset our boards, which means we had to move all our people back on. All our students go back to the garden area. All your profs go to the prof area.
And it doesn't matter what order they go.
Torches go to your.
Do profs ever retire?
Oh, reset the player boards. So move all of your students from classrooms back down to your die spaces in your garden.
We're a step ahead of you.
I just lost my.
Put your headmaster and all of your professors back in the faculty area.
Yeah, who took the torches?
I just.
He took
Well,
his.
yours is here.
He put mine there, I think.
Now I gotta figure out what I do with my other purple one.
Be sure to
Oh,
clean
yeah,
your
I'll
stewards
do that
and
here.
claim your stewards and your torches, and remove the top cards from the quest stacks.
Okay. So, each of,
Oh, wait. Go back, put that back.
Okay.
X any quest cards that have 1 or more torch tokens on them.
Oh yeah. So that's just these 2.
Then return the torch tokens to their players. Quest cards with no torch tokens on them are left as is.
Okay. So these 2 torches are.
Those
These
2
2 are
done.
torched.
Okay. Torch.
By the way, Castle and Dock is expensive.
Woo! Yeah, it is. Grab the discount. Dang it, I really want these.
Look at that.
Wow.
Fountain Dock is all.
Full of working boys,
I
working
really-
girls.
I wish these had markings on them. Dang it.
Recruit.
Alright, so Glenn is now the first player.
I am.
And now all your plays should be perfect after all those mulligans, right?
No. But if only.
Glenn.
Don't even.
Glenn.
So how'd you get 3 banners out? You took the banner award?
I paid for it twice, in fact.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, you just paid to put a banner out.
And
Oh,
I
okay.
paid 8 gold to get my banners out there.
I say, how'd you get so much gold?
And I only put
Did you bank?
and I only put one of them to use.
Right.
So does this tile mean you can grab a gray professor? We need 2 more professors, and a building with the
No,
skullduggery.
no, that's end of game benefit. It's worth.
Oh yeah, I see the hourglass now.
It's worth those at the end of the game.
Gotcha. So it's 1 more icon or 2 more icons
Yeah.
essentially. Okay.
I guess I'm not drawing these one at a time. Do we care what order they go on here?
That is like,
I'm not.
that's
I'm
a-
not choosing.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm
You
just,
should in the
I'm just pulling
future,
out 2 and
It's as
dropping
random
one.
as it's going to be.
Okay. I guess as long as I'm not choosing, I'm just the first one I set down is the first one that goes on there. It's as fair as drawing it one at a time. I was having trouble. I was drawing too many dice, and then I was looking at them. I'm like, well, now I can't discard one because I'm choosing a color. So I had to figure out I had 4 without.
all right. I am going to.
Without looking.
We'll do a castle and dock. Pay 4.
Oh, look at him bucking being a rebel. He doesn't want to go on a silhouette.
Yeah. See how good he is?
See how you are.
Oh, sorry.
Take a swim.
I guess. I'm gonna get the alchemy distillery.
Chemical distillery.
So there is no way to expand this game. These are all 4-player, aren't they?
Yes, this game is
Strictly.
4-player. Yeah.
I think Margaret's was strictly 4, wasn't it? No,
Margaret is 5,
Okay.
I will do this one and gain 2.
as well as Shadow Demons.
Margaritas of Valeria.
What did you do?
I am spending. Alright, I got a monument, which got me 2 magic.
What?
And then I'm gonna spend 4 magic. 1, 2, 3, 4. And but just I'm doing optionals. Just
You can't do it. It's only once.
it's only once.
Yeah.
I've only done once. This is the only one I have done.
One at a time. You can only spend 1 magic on that.
Yeah, no. So I put this down, which got me that, which got me the magic.
Yes.
Now I'm taking the optional thing, spending 4 to place a.
Oh, spending 4 gold.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying you're spending 4 magic.
None of your
You
wisdom.
can't do this 4 times.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I want to do that 4 times. You can't make me stop.
Can't stop,
do it.
won't stop.
Can't stop.
Don't stop me now.
All right, so Mark, I guess we'll get a victory point, right?
That was 2.
2 gold.
Two
Oh, is it
gold.
2 gold?
2 gold, I think it is. Yeah,
Oh,
Or is it 2 points?
2 something.
There should be a little code on the board somewhere, right? No?
There probably is, honestly. We just don't know where to look. Banner. Where's the banner?
Maybe
That's under
look up
the-
the ministry.
Yeah. Details or council seats. 2 victory points.
2 victory points.
That's the best. Thanks,
Wow,
Lam.
you're welcome.
Never going on the same one with you guys. Alright, I don't know if I understand the game yet, but
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes.
it is your turn.
Alright. Yeehaw! Give me that 1.
What the?
That nice low 1 holy. And for 1 gold, I will move a banner. That's working out okay so far. I do need. I'm using 5 dice currently. I'm going to get 6. So I still need something else to do. So I'll leave the professor. Leave that. Change this.
So really, all the benefits are just the same. It's like just some combination of education, victory points, golden magic.
Well, that one lets you flip a die.
That one lets you flip a die.
So it varies. Grifting and divinations.
Yeah.
Nice.
3 dice, man. That is impressive. Alright, so I want to take advantage of what I have now.
And this is only professors, not professors and students, right?
No, that's end game bonus. So it's the equivalent of an extra gray professor and an extra gray skullduggery.
Oh, so then if you go and there's one that's like number of grays.
Exactly, or one of these over here is
Okay.
X times
So this one will let me use a red as a wild on 1 quest.
yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
I think I'll go with that. I don't know if I'll use it or not, but
Oh, you'll use it.
well, okay. If I'm honest.
Oh, you must.
Oh, there's another single. Oh, I should have taken that one.
There's another what?
Single blue.
Yeah, the single blue over there. 'Cause I didn't see it. But I've already done this, so.
Well, I was gonna say what you can't get 2.
Huh? I can.
How?
What do you mean?
It's not your turn.
No, I understand that. I'm saying that if it comes
you
back
could
around,
have
I
put it on
could
this
get.
die.
I would have done that instead. But I'm already in this. So the only thing I need now is the bonus action, which I will. Pay magic for 2 gold, I guess. I don't know if this is a very good idea. How do I gain magic? Through school. Here and here. Go ahead, Chris. You dirtbag.
What? I need blue.
It's just I said I want. What? He said as he's got like 2 blue over there.
It has to be
already.
a 1 to 3. So I can either downgrade those, or I can take the 1.
He's still a dirtbag.
He's still dirtbag.
Spend the gold. Get the tile.
Because I'm getting an orange dye over there.
Teenage dirtbag? What?
Yeah.
So now
Teenage
the way that I'm looking at this, you can never really only get like one. You can only get a max of 3 students per round.
This is correct.
Yeah, 3 new students.
You will recruit 12 students over the course of the game.
Wild. So, but yeah. So then you quest them. So then all these ones that required 2 or 3, you're basically just hosing yourself.
Well, I mean, you're going to get to raise the level of the dice faster. In theory. Some of your dice are destined to just be support dice for the other ones to pump them out faster, really.
Yeah. Some students will never graduate.
And you have to flip
Yes.
one of them. All right. I'm gonna buy that tile. And then, do I want to do any optional? Yeah, I think I'm gonna place a banner.
You can get extra students through these, through the favor tokens.
Spend 6 for a favor token.
Yeah.
What?
You'll take my favor and you'll like it.
What can I do?
You can buy a favor token to get extra dice.
Damn it.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
And there's plenty of them.
You just bought that blue guy.
in
I was
there.
going to use that blue guy to get a free green tile, but now I can't.
Told you. That's why I was.
I know.
Why do you think I'm a dirtbag?
I
I should have taken it before I did this one. I didn't see it.
You're a teenage dirtbag, baby.
Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Alright, what time's it really?
Rips off his shirt, revealing an Iron Maiden
Wow.
shirt underneath.
I just like that you rip off a shirt.
Hubba hubba.
Taking this clock down. It's confusing me.
Yeah, it's still 6:30. Wow, this game's going so fast.
I know, right?
Battery change, is that what you're saying?
It does. I'm not gonna go get a battery right now.
Alright, I think I'm going to go grab, I'm going to grab a blue guy because I don't have a blue guy yet. Just for shits and grins. And then 2.
Do any of the tiles require you to have more than one
Professor?
prof?
I don't think so.
I guess you're gonna eventually have like 8 classrooms though, so you're gonna want multiple.
Not necessarily. If you don't take a
If you don't have
class
enough
of
students.
actions.
5.
Yeah.
5 by 5. And then I'm going to spend the last 4. Or 1, 2, 3.
Slide this down.
Fuck, I want to do that.
Archery,
Archery range, yeah.
equestrian studies.
All those soldier ones make you flip dice.
Get you a horse.
You have to pay the cost on one die to push another one further. It's kind of nuts.
Okay, Mark. It's all you.
Kmart?
Yeah.
Where'd you play? Oh, the gray one.
Yep.
Okay. Chris took my move.
So take another one.
Who's purple and why are there 4 dice over there?
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh, what did you do? You took a dice from a different.
I did.
No, you didn't. You just didn't take your second die.
Take my dice.
And they paid for that, Professor?
Yeah, I just did now.
Take your dice.
And you educate your students?
Pay your price.
Yes. That's why they're
You
both.
roll the dice and move your mice. That's the professor.
So the flip thing can be interesting because you can use it to rapidly up.
Yeah, you can flip a 1 to a 6.
Yeah. It's interesting. And then,
Alright. Yeah,
so I don't understand. Hey, quit
Wise guy.
pushing.
Alright,
your
so
computer around.
I'm gonna take the 3 worker die. And I'm gonna pay 1 gold for a green tile of some type.
Excuse me.
Let's go with. God, I love that grifting and divinations building. It's just friggin' awesome, but I do not have the dice for it. Wow, these are awful. I will take the. Wow, there's a lot of rewards out of warehousing. You get a little bit of everything.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
Now it's education. It's that or Toolmaker's Forge, which would require that's.
I have no money.
I don't like it.
Sucks.
I'm going to take. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. So I've got 1 more die coming, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm taking tailoring. Thank you.
I'll call you. Are you going to tailor swiftly?
I'm going to bonus action.
Applied thaumaturgy. What's
Thaumaturgy?
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy.
It's a
It looks like waterbending or something.
it's like waterbending but different. No, it's like a mixture of holy and normal, you know, and arcane magic if I remember right.
Looks like it's military magic
Yeah.
or something.
What do I want to do here?
I believe a thaumaturgist had, at least in Dungeons and Dragons,
It's
a
holy
thaumaturgist
war.
would have, or a pathfinder would have both arcane and holy magic. Yeah, war and arcane and holy, or war and holy.
It's little known 80s Christian band Holy Soldier.
Holy snap.
I'm not gonna.
Do it.
How much Christian metal did you listen to in
I'm
high
not
school?
gonna take a bonus
Not
action.
all that
Because
much.
you hung out with Jim Davis and I hung out with Jason. Me and Jason were like hardcore.
Your turn.
Listen to all that Striper and Bloodgood and
That's
Baron
right.
Cross. So I don't know if this is really what I want.
Glenn was too busy listening to Primus. Butthole surfers.
Bells, exactly. Electric
Larry Land.
Larry Land.
Now, I saw
Douglas
Primus
Rocket.
on their very first tour before they even had their first album out, opening for Jane's Addiction
Wow.
up at the
pretty good.
Trial Center, and they were spectacularly good.
I can imagine.
Comes out.
Well, if you're opening for Jane's Addiction before your first album's even out, that's saying something.
they had an EP.
Okay,
and-
but still,
yeah.
I mean, still,
Yeah.
you need something to sell.
Yeah, and the Pixies came out right after them. So yeah, it was Primus, the Pixies, and Jane's Addiction, and it was
Wow.
during Jane's Addiction's Ritual de lo Habitual tour, 1990.
Nice.
And it was like one of my first non-Christian concerts I'd ever gone to. And Primus,
That's
they come out,
eye-opening.
yeah, and they come out and they go, "We're Primus, and we suck." And then they started playing, and the whole crowd, the second he started playing, the whole crowd just, and it was this like mass you couldn't not pogo
Yeah,
because it was packed so tight.
that's funny.
My friend Jeb almost passed out. He came out of the pit like 2 minutes after the rest of us did, and he was just soaked head to
Just
toe in
soaked, yeah.
sweat.
I'm taking the banking action.
How big was your die?
2,
You get 6.
6, and then I'm going to
Optionally.
optionally
Exercise my option, please.
I'm gonna spend. Boy, do I spend the 6 and get that tile there and grab a 4 out of the bag? I'll spend my 6. Grab.
You can grab this one too. Which will get your random die plus an education point, a knowledge point.
I think I'm gonna go for
Spin a magic.
spend a magic. I'm gonna do it immediately and grab a
No value die.
known value die at level 4.
Yep.
And it's my choice color wise.
Oh. Yes, you get to pick.
And I needed to do a optional banking, optional extra action. Exchange.
Alright, that's me.
The heck, I don't have any reds.
I'm
We'll do
going
red.
to recruit at 1 because I have a discount. This little orange dude. Alright, Chris, you go.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Neither do I. I have no idea what you're doing either.
I can use orange as a wild, which is not what I want.
I've spent my gold. And then I think I would like the gladiator's loins.
Ludus.
Luda. Oh, and I get 2 monuments that I forgot.
What?
I had one from last turn that I forgot to
Oh,
claim.
you're a bad man. All right. Just for that, you have to take a crappy one.
4 gold. Done. Just flip it over and take your gold. Your ill-gotten gains.
Exactly.
Which would
And
then
then,
do this, of course.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
And then that would advance these.
All right, so now take your second one.
Yeah.
Gee, pass. Oh
And I
wow.
can take this too if I want, right?
Yes, you take that one.
Yep.
And that's just a free professor.
Immediate draft
From the
from the board.
board. So you're any one of those guys.
The orange one left.
Ha 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 ha.
I want to like collect them all.
I'm only missing the gray one.
Take the gray, Ari.
Right. Well, I just got a new red classroom, so
Better red than
Yeah, I was saying.
better dead than red.
another red.
Oh, I meant to also do a 2-for-1 exchange. I believe.
Oh.
So how much of this do you think is like slightly cribbed from Harry Potter?
Oh, tons of it.
Yeah.
That's the whole point. Is the fun of the homage to other genres. I mean,
All right. Is
'cause
that
you see it all over the place.
that's it? is the
Yes. So now we're into the
education time.
education phase.
You two shall go here.
All right. So first, distribute my professors.
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
She's very angry.
Whoopsie, that's not gonna work.
Does she hate when people leave the seat up?
No, I think she just dropped to my accident. See, now I'm doing officer training right. Well, flip 1 to a 6, and raise 1 to a 2.
I see. I'm gonna be 5.
So I'm gonna do this.
So I can't use that. But I can do
I'm gonna do this.
Oh, my bonuses.
that and a professor.
This and this. Oh, and I don't. So I used all my students.
Nice. So collect your bonuses, don't forget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So When do we? Okay. So we all.
We're doing.
Okay. So we grab our bonuses first then.
And do we grab in any order? So like we should.
Yeah, you can
do the magic and then spend it to flip.
Yes, absolutely. You can resolve them in any order to gain benefits that would then confer.
So I get a victory point. You get a victory point, and you get a victory point.
Okay, so
I got my
I
victory
get-
point. Chris, did you get a victory point?
I get 5 victory points.
Yeah. Oh, I
Is that including the bonus one?
I was just looking at the garden spaces.
I just gave you your bonus point.
Oh, I get 5 more.
5 more on top of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
I get
Take
6.
4 of those. We get 1 gold.
Glenn, do you have more victory points coming?
I
from the
will.
classrooms?
Yes, I
Okay.
get 1 victory point
So
here.
then
1 victory. So 2 more victory points for me. And that flips.
That's cute.
so this goes to.
I know. Okay, so I'm gonna spend 2. 1, 2 magic. Pop
goes
these
to
guys down
5.
here.
Or do I? I stay leave that at 4. Send this one to back to 1. I'm gonna start with that. And then this I'm gonna flip to.
And a 5.
Four.
That's easy.
These are both gonna go to 5.
That's 2 coins.
Or I could again leave this at 4.
Oh. You can actually flip. So you put 1s into the one we have to flip. You can flip it to a 6 and then use the 1 knowledge you get to pop them out as a graduate.
Yes.
That's not bad.
Okay.
And
then
these
I'm
2.
gonna spend.
I'll just bring them up. I'll bring them up to both the 4s.
This to bump it up.
Magic. 2 magics. Bring them up to 5s. Alright.
What do you think? Do you guys think doing a whole bunch of quests? Should you do as many quests as you can?
Well, I mean, you're gonna get the end game bonus cards, right, from the quest. You get to move banners around, obviously, and there's just victory points on some of the quests. So
Yeah.
I think the quests are kind of. Oh, you've got to be kidding me!
I
Oh.
can't get there, unfortunately. It's too many magic. I don't have enough magic to buy my way up to
Yeah.
the second set, so I'm gonna go ahead and just stay. Oh, I get 3 gold and 1 more magic.
There you go.
So maybe I should bump something up.
All right.
I wonder if I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Instead.
Oh crap! I cheated.
You cheater.
Doggone it. This was a 2,
Did you not flip? Or
and it was supposed to be a 3 to 5. And I
Oh.
did not see that.
So just-
I thought it said 1 to 3.
So pull those back down.
So pull what
You'll
back down?
pull them back down to your garden and your education area. You'll lose a victory point and gain a gold and.
or you can move. You can shuffle them over.
So-
Oh yeah, you can move over there. Yeah.
So I lose 2 victory points.
For the building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I still get the thing. I get 1 more gold.
Man, I feel like there's a way I can really.
But now I'm questioning whether I could have.
Oh, did you need to get a second guy in your graduation class?
No, I can do that.
Oh, okay.
The problem is I can get to 3,
But you can't get to 4.
but if I, and the problem is flipping is not enough, right?
Oh, you can flip if you
but
have
I can,
one.
but
you
I
can
can
flip,
late
yeah.
graduate,
Yeah.
right? So like if I had if I could do 2
That's
skullduggery,
true. You could late graduate. Ooh.
but I'd have to get 3 dice out to do it, and then that would be 3. which I could then use to quest again, right? And I can do that once. I feel like I should be able to do it.
Oh wow! I could like graduate a whole nother set. Okay, this could be interesting. This could be interesting.
So if I
Why is
spend
that?
3 months
Because there's,
here,
if we do the quest, there's a chance I can actually get these two guys right here to one of these or both of these to graduate. Matter of fact, I'd have to because either I have to flip somebody back down to 2.
he goes
Um,
to 6, and then I spend 1 to graduate him.
Boom.
Make sure that I'm doing this correctly here. So late graduation means you may find late graduation useful if the new graduate could be coupled with unused dice on your graduate stage completed quest card, or a useful prestige tile has just become available and you need 1 more completed quest card to reach the bonus space on the questing track. The only way to graduate a student in the questing phase is to spend magic from your resource track to raise the education value of a student already in a classroom. Apply knowledge points gained from unused so you can still spend magic to raise level for late graduation
Interesting.
in the questing phase. Oh, and you can also use monument or favorite chits. So you don't have to use the monument chits right away either.
Yeah. Oh, I
can
thought you
keep-
had to.
You can keep them flipped up.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
And then apply quests. So okay, cool. I'm doing it the hard way right now, but is everybody done with education? See, I think I still
Yeah.
have to.
You still wanna-
I did him.
You want to probably graduate a second guy.
Yeah, I did. I've got 3 guys here.
Yeah.
Graduated.
Oh, I just can't see the other ones. Okay.
So everybody done education?
I think so.
Okay, so now we're questing. Starting with Glenn.
Okay. I'm gonna do the
The double skullduggery.
the
one
double
there.
skullduggery.
Okay. And what else?
Does he do both or?
That's how we do
It doesn't matter. We
I
can
guess
share them.
That's true.
Oh.
Then,
But the rewards will be resolved in turn order.
Well, in this case, the reward doesn't affect us. It's just 3 victory
That's
points.
true. That's true.
Oh,
It's
that's
if you
right.
take something, which none
That
of these
one-
do that.
Flip and victory points.
That just flips dice.
Yeah, I know. So I could go to 6 with that.
So realistically, we can do this same time.
Yeah,
Yes.
unless there's some. Well, what changes is this
Yeah, we have to resolve those.
in turn order.
Yeah, that's a good question. All right, let me
We
actually-
should.
Let me put a fine point on that because we don't know. Is it one at a time or is it all at once?
Well, it has to be one at a time because you can't
That's it.
fight
Well,
over
but
the cards.
He has 2. He's claiming 2.
Oh, I see. What
Does he
you mean.
advance twice at once or does he advance 1 at a time?
Well, even if he advances twice, he only gets 1 tile. So,
True.
Yeah, that's true.
and what's this do? Allows you to rearrange your classrooms.
The mark.
Yes.
The,
It lets you swap 2 classrooms, I think.
classrooms. Which could get a
Does that show it down on the?
What would that do? Get you a new monument?
probably. It could possibly be a new monument, I think.
Column of 4 tiles. Surrounding single guild tiles. Wow. Surrounding double guild tiles. Adjacent double guild tiles. I haven't paid attention to that at all.
Well, I think that's specifically related to end game scoring. I think so.
When your questing tracker lands on or passes over that space, you may swap the locations of 2 tiles in your academy. Monuments already in place when the swap occurs are not affected.
Okay.
If the swap completes a new pedestal, you draft a monument chit as described in the Castle and Dock Actions rules.
Sweet. But it's swapping 2.
Yes, this one-time opportunity could allow you to better align tiles to earn more endgame VP from your prestige tiles or gain better benefits from your banner positions in the upper council. So it says,
That's funny.
assign graduates to quests, each quest card. Starting with the player holding the first player token, each player takes the following steps. Assign graduates, place torches, gain benefits, advance your questing tracker. So you would do all of that.
Okay. So all right. So let's start here. So I go there first. Then I get 3 victory points. I got 3 education.
I'm gonna remove these dice since you've used them now.
Oh, son of a
Go
gun.
to the bag.
Do you wanna-
And give me a second
Let's see, do you
here.
want to do that one first?
We can do this one. Let's do this one first. So two more victory points. I'm gonna flip this to a 6.
Now you can pay magic to graduate them, but you don't have
I
it.
don't have any magic, but then
He's
we'll,
gonna
then I'm gonna
educate.
educate here, and I'm gonna educate this guy 2. So from 5, 6 to 1.
Late
Okay.
graduation.
Late
That one
graduate.
to 1.
This guy to
Late graduation.
late graduation, and then that will allow me to do this one right here.
That's clever.
Yep.
And that's all within the rules.
Out there. Yep.
Yep, and that will give me 2 gold, 1, 2, and 2 more victory points.
And see, that's why he has to resolve everything first, because he is going to get 2,
Yeah.
Correct.
which is happening right now. So we can remove his dice
Yeah.
from play.
Oh, and we resolve that part, right?
Now you do your torches. So you advance 3 spaces.
Okay.
So you gain a prestige tile and a banner.
Ugh.
This one counts too.
Well, let's do this Shadow Guild Hall for shits and grins. Because I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Well, you're all into the shits and grins tonight, aren't you?
I am.
Are you feeling alright?
Maybe. And then move my banner around. Let's get that banner off that crappy orange one. And let's
Put him on the red one. He's friendly.
on the red one. Give
This one. This red one.
right there.
So you can play your red professor, but you don't.
And give Chris 2 victory points.
I'll go ahead and go.
Orange Wild Quest.
Okay.
Okay.
And then now your second torch for this space, and then your third torch gives you another prestige tile and another banner move.
Oh, really?
What?
Nice.
Well, you have all your banners out, so you're just moving them around.
I'm gonna grab this one, I think. And that's interesting. Is that adjacent shadow guild? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do that. There.
Okay.
Do I have to move my banner again?
Of course not.
Okay. So I don't think I want to move any of my banners, but I do get a. I'm gonna grab this one right here.
It's monumental.
Monumental.
Alright, and then we'll go ahead and flip those down. Flip that magic. Pluck that magic twine in froggy.
Froggy. Yes.
I've got like no students.
So is this just what?
So for end game scoring, that'll
It counts as a
As a gray?
as a gray professor and a gray icon.
icon. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Same
So
for
then
the
when you
blue
play
orange.
out here,
Yeah, well, or for victory points like this says, Aquila's repository
there you go.
counts for.
There you go. Okay, I didn't.
That counts
yeah.
for that.
Oh, so if I were to, so what's this one right here?
If you have 3
Students.
tiles that are not the same type,
Oh.
That are not the same
I
type.
think is that what that says back here?
One victory point for each non-same tile.
Adjacent different guild tiles.
Okay, so is there an adjacent equal
Same
guild?
Yep, this one here.
Alright, so tell you what, I am going to take that banner move. Now that I understand why I would take that banner
It's
move.
going early.
And what's this?
Fine.
Adjacent circles.
Double guild tiles.
Oh, double guild. then.
Matching or
No.
just doubles?
Just adjacent double guild tiles.
Alright, and that is me. So,
Okay, so now for me,
So are these different single guild tiles?
doesn't matter.
Doesn't
Just
matter.
different
Okay.
guilds.
But like,
No matching.
so these two would meet that requirement.
They would not because
Yeah.
they match. They have the blue, yeah.
yeah.
Cheap.
So you'd want to put it there
Yeah.
and give me victory points.
Well, I'm assuming it's in that configuration also. That L shape, or is it just adjacent?
I think it's just adjacent.
No, it just says adjacent.
Yeah. It's the same as that,
Has
as
to be
this
three
is
of them.
just adjacent. It's
Ad-
not
adjacent.
necessarily in a T formation.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It just says adjacent.
All right. So did you? That was a good question.
This will
Yes, I'm questioning.
quest.
So I can
Is
use
this my? These are my.
Nope, those are mine.
Those are yours. Okay.
I can use one of my reds as a wild, so I'm gonna do that to then gain 3 education, which I'm gonna use on this guy to take him all the way to 1 and like graduate here.
Nice.
Lucky.
And then I gain 3 victory points. And then I will quest here for 2
Two
coins
monies and 2 victory
2 more
points.
victory points.
Nice.
He's around the horn.
Let him go.
And now I have 2 quest markers.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go here, and I'm going to take I think I'll take Aquila's Depository.
You will.
Aquila's Depository.
It's a comfy fit.
And I get a monument.
Hey, which monument do you want?
Monument.
We could flip a die.
I
Flip that 1 to a
I
6.
could flip that 1 to a 6. That's not. I mean, it's
Die
not a bad
flipper.
idea. Yeah, I will do that. And I will just do it right now. In fact,
Instantaneously.
I am knowledgeable.
That one just beefs up somebody by
2
2.
points, 2 knowledge points, and then I got my victory points.
You can move a banner if you
Oh yes, I can move a banner. I definitely move a banner.
Ooh.
Just hit book for a second.
No.
Please. Please, sir.
It's been so long.
I see the book.
I'm going to. I wonder if Glenn's actions were smart. I just want to go up there.
What does the
like
book
this.
say?
Minister of Vocations.
It's a rule that all of Glenn's actions are smart.
Oh yeah.
It says so right there in the rules.
Right there on the.
No.
Right there on the TV.
One straight up, 1 per magic, and 1 per gold.
In the event of any Glenn disputes, Glenn wins.
All right, I
Curriculum.
will move
3
this.
for each triplet professor. Oh, very nice. That's kind of a nice one.
So Minister of Vocations. Okay. And then
Minister
I
of
move for my second torch and don't get to the third space. That's it for me. Christoph!
Yep. So I already took my benefits,
You did? Okay.
including the victory points.
And
Except
one-
I didn't do this yet.
Yep. Prestige tile, For
One of-
the-
one of these bad boys over here.
including this one.
Sexy. Sexy times.
No, you're not looking at this.
He doesn't want to look at that. He wants to just
I was doing my banner first.
do his banner.
What do they do?
This one gives you half rounded down victory points for each professor, plus 1 victory point per red professor.
The other ones are just half per professor and per blue.
That's for blue. This one is victory point for each worker and holy building or guild symbol. This one is 2 victory points per. See, this is what's the high priest chaplet? I cannot believe this.
Why? Chapel? Yeah, that's a problem. And then what are
Daily magic. Why have you forsaken me?
and what are those? These guys?
These?
No, what's that symbol?
That's supposed to be
Oh, it says right there.
adjacent
That's adjacent.
holy
So
guild tiles.
yeah.
I guess that's different from the symbols, or are these the holy buildings?
There's a
This means holy guild tile.
yeah, and that
This means holy adjacent holy guild tiles.
Yeah.
So this would be really good for you.
Yeah. So like
Because you've got the 3 in a row there, and
Oh,
you
yeah.
can attach
Yeah.
more to them if you want.
And that one is one of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it counts also.
yep,
Yeah, I'll take it.
it's a nice one. That's why I took the one.
So
I
for
took, 'cause
each tile
it's-
that's adjacent, you'll get 2 points for each holy tile you have. Oh, you know what? I'll bet you it's each tile adjacent to that one.
You think so, or
Yeah.
I
That, that's why it has that shape. It's showing itself in the middle. And there you can have up to 4 tiles adjacent to it. And each one that's adjacent to it is worth 2 points. Take a look at the book.
It doesn't talk about that symbol.
What? It has to.
It doesn't like us. So screw you and your symbols.
Well, and
You're bad at finding symbols.
that would make sense too, in that it's column of 4 tiles is a bonus.
Is a different bonus.
You're bad.
It's that guy.
If you have 4 tiles, you'll get 3 victory points. Could you imagine having like multiple columns of 4?
Well,
many
how am I
buildings
supposed
you
to
would
move?
have to
How am I
collect?
supposed to move those to get them up there?
Well, you don't. You would have to
Just
build
buy
that
a
way.
boatload more.
You have to build that way in the beginning.
Yeah, but how would you ever know? You have to play the game.
Is there another book?
No. What? There's no. There is no almanac or appendix or whatever. That's what you're asking for. Just the references.
There's a surrounding double gild tiles.
That's interesting also, surrounding just anything apparently, if you make that pattern. But what's it on? It's not on any of these guys. It's got to be on one of these.
Yeah, or one of these.
I don't think so. Those are just like real simple.
Yep.
Anyway, it's fine though. I think I'm pretty sure I got it right, but we'll find it. In the meantime,
Which one?
Chris, so you quested the one time.
Which one of you dinguses took the red guy? Monument. Wasn't there a red guy monument?
No.
In this example, the Master Artisan Studio gains 2 victory points for the Prestige tile for
Oh,
each
it's next.
orthogonically adjacent tile in the Workers Guild icon. So, he gets
So that one sucks now because I only get 1.
1, 2, 3, and alright. So
It counts itself.
I guess it. Oh, must count this one as well.
Orthogonal or diagonal?
This is orthogonal.
Yeah, because he's getting 10 for that. So it's anything. So it's any adjacent orthogonal
To the prestige tile.
to the prestige. So in this case, that's why he's counting this one.
No.
It's worth 10 points. There's 5 tiles.
Yeah.
That's not a worker tile.
So I would
So
get.
how's he getting it then?
So I would get.
Oh, there's a Workers Guild monument somewhere here.
Oh, is it one of those?
In this example,
Mm-hmm.
the Master Artisan studio tile, yellow arrow, earns you 2 for the prestige tile for each orthogonally adjacent tile and the Workers Guild icon for with the Workers Guild icon, each Workers Guild monument attached to the prestige tile itself.
Yeah.
Well, there's no monument there though.
That monument right there.
That's a skullduggery monument.
Oh.
They actually missed the graphic.
They didn't print it. Yeah.
There's
okay.
supposed to be a graphic here. That's the Workers Guild.
Then
monument.
that would be your 5th.
that would be again. It's attached.
It's attached.
So
yeah.
it counts itself and each attached orthogonal tile and attached monument.
Okay. Yeah.
So when you do these, you want them attached
want the
to
blue
those.
ones put
Yeah,
on there.
Yeah.
absolutely.
This one like.
But I was right.
Yeah, which means actually my Spy Master would probably been. I guess it wouldn't matter necessarily because it's got. Okay, so I want to build up
You want to build around it.
around it.
Yeah.
Up into the. Yeah.
Yeah.
And is there any way to move buildings?
No,
Yeah,
I just have to
there's-
do a boatload more
all that
buildings?
does is swap two.
That's a swap.
Which
That
is
doesn't rearrange though.
Oh well, I could swap these 2 and get
Yeah.
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 double the points.
Yeah.
Well, or you can just add more holy around the one. But yeah.
But then I gotta get a whole truckload of them.
Well, but you're cutting off the bottom side of the one. You're not wrong though.
If I don't buy 3 more of these, that's the best way to maximize my points.
But in 2 turns you'll get 4. You could get up to 4. All right. So then
I guess so. So then I'm tripling down.
we're
on
done with questing. So now we're into
requesting. Just kidding.
All right. So now we
clean up. So
Clean
up.
clear
So
the dice.
these 3, yeah.
Yeah, we get our torches.
All the dice come off.
Get our.
And we pay attention to which ones had torches.
Yeah. Because we need to pull all those
Everything
cards.
except this one.
Yep.
These two come off. These two come off.
So those 3 quests are gone.
Okay.
This building goes bye-bye.
Aquila's Army Recruiter. 1 victory point for each holy and warrior.
Alright. Oh, do we kill this?
Did not.
Kill that tile?
And did we kill the?
I don't think we've done that one either.
Maybe this guy.
Yep.
Oh, yep.
I think we have this guy here.
There.
And where are we discarding there?
Well. Okay, Glenn. We'll try that again.
Draw
Just do 5.
Yeah, see, it's harder than you think to grab only 4. You can just throw them out one at a time.
Yeah,
Good.
There you go, 4.
Yeah, dice are. Alright, so the quests are updated. Did we do these guys?
Holy
Yes.
cow.
Okay.
All reds.
Well, maybe this is expensive.
There's the cheap one. The benefactor dock is the...
Well, this is where I want to be. This is where I want to be first, huh?
You are first. Not only do you want to be it.
Oh, that's right. Pull
Oh, yeah,
back.
Ah! I only have 1 student.
I'll have 2. Definitely not occupying all my buildings this turn. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, we need this.
Yeah, sure. I have 11 gold and 1 magic. So even though the students are expensive, I can still afford them.
True. I got no magic. It's going to be an interesting turn.
You can convert gold to magic though.
It's true. We don't have a lot of gold either, though. It's a whole lot of...
Hold on, nothing.
A whole lot of nothing.
Can't have that.
All my nothing.
Right. If I just recruit 6s and just make graduates,
That's right.
that's something.
Well, there's a double orange quest.
Double orange.
Yeah.
But you gotta have a lot of money to do that. So you're gonna be
Not really.
you're gonna be hiring them and banking,
Not really. Yeah, exactly.
or wasting all your magic to
Just to
Well,
push
but-
them through.
waste your magic to pay for them, and then not have to push them through.
Yeah. You get a random die draw here,
Yeah. You get a new student.
and 5 victory points though.
Yeah, that's not bad.
For two grays and a wild. Is that what that is?
Win the Thrones tournament.
Interesting.
The Game of Thrones.
I guess. Is that Thrones of Valeria? That's the trick taking game.
Ah, okay.
I love it. In-universe reference to another game. They're very consistent.
How's that?
This says win the Thrones tournament,
And they're playing.
and they're playing the card game
Nice.
Thrones of Valeria.
Nice.
Excellent. Excellent. I approve. This makes up for your misspelling of chapel. Just so you know, dice. Data Magic Games.
Chapla.
Chapel.
It's the French spelling.
Chapelet. Le Chapelet. What do I do here?
I don't know.
Stuff.
And things.
I think you want to recruit.
Who do I? Let's see this one.
Pick a dock, any dock.
Ooh, yeah.
So you get them fresh off the boat. That's what's happening here.
Pretty much.
The bonking action.
You know what? I'm gonna take that.
questing last round has led to my potential success in the future.
Oh. Yeah, you've been building up your graduating class, your later graduating classes.
Right.
So if I take, I've got this guy here. We've got double orange, double red, double gray, and wild. Alright, I'm gonna take this guy.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna take the banking action, which is gonna be 3 gold, and I'm gonna to exchange 2 gold for 1 magic.
Oh, wait a minute. And you can't go to the same dock twice.
That is correct.
So there's none of us can get 2 orange this turn.
I mean, I already have one, but yeah.
Yeah. I already have one.
Your mom already has
but
one.
I wanted 2.
Well, you to have 3 total, you mean?
I did. Kind of.
Yeah. So that is not an option for you today, Chris.
The irony is then I also don't want that. I don't really want that dock. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm trying to do everything
Exactly.
like I always do.
Like we all always do. Don't. It's not just you. Believe me.
I want to play every classroom.
Yep.
And by
Oh no! I already gave up on that this turn.
well, you aren't gonna have enough students.
No, my classroom's gonna be empty.
I only need six students to fill my entire board, unless I buy another one. So the problem is
I can get away with 5 and utilize everything, but I would have to use one of my base buildings, which I hate. They're just awful.
All your base.
All about that base.
All about.
All about your base.
no trouble.
Are belong to us.
Now, when you have a flip, it has to be one on this tile.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there any other way to flip something? Can you go
You
down
can
here?
use-
Is there one up here?
This will give you a flip.
That would give
That
you
would give you a
a flip.
flip.
Not flip anywhere.
Man, I don't like this at all. I'm trying to trying to use everything, and I have hurt myself.
Chris came to the realization that it is impossible to get 2 orange dice this round.
'Cause
Oh.
you can't play on
Can't play same dock
the
twice.
same dock twice, unless you go there.
That's a
and get
random. This is the only way you can get
Yeah.
truly get another orange.
Orange, and so you just take the opposite. It costs you 6 monies,
and magic.
or you can go here and get that as well. So you can grab an orange and,
And
then
then get a
grab
favor.
Mm-hmm.
a favor with another orange.
Yeah.
So
But still, you're paying 6.
you're still paying 6 for that. Yeah, that privilege.
Although I'm okay with that.
And you've got a lot of magic.
And
I'm the one
are
that's
you done
mostly
yet?
blue.
Or?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I took my die and did my thing.
There you go. Look at that.
So you can do a banner and a favor.
I think I'm gonna do this just to hedge my bets.
Okay.
And then I am gonna do that. And it comes out as a 4.
Yep. And I think it costs you
Should I just spend it?
costs you a magic. There's a cost magic.
Cost 1
right?
magic. Yeah.
Then you grab a 4 of whatever color you want. There you go.
And at this point, it doesn't matter. Nothing really matters.
Well, you have to place it in order, so
The
yeah.
path order. Yeah.
In path order.
I mean, the color, yeah. And you can't choose to play it at a lower level, right? Okay, never mind. I'm fine. I think.
This is fine.
That one for 2 or for 1. And I'm gonna grab the Poacher's Co-op. Which I believe this is a legal move right here.
Yep.
Illegal.
Violation. Alright, let's see here.
Oh, and I give an option to
Yes.
do. I think I'm going to give myself a tiny bit of magic here. It's not as good as it's gonna get, I think. Although I don't know. I think this is gonna be a rough. This is gonna be a rough round. I spent it all last round going up 3.
You're gonna get roughed up.
Oh, we need
Yeah.
a new tile over there.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see here. So
Old Coot Dairy, and then the Hoof and Shank Stables. 1 red for knowledge, a cash, and a victory point.
any red.
Any red. Any red.
Basically just gains a level
Yeah. It's not bad.
for a coin and gains a coin and yeah, so these are like trades.
Yeah.
Right? So these are the trades, so you
Yeah.
get more money out of them
Yeah.
because they actually do functional
Mhm.
work.
And they don't require professors.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, not all of them. Some of them do.
did, yeah. I got
Yeah.
at least one that
I
I had 2 that required professors.
Mine does.
Actually,
it-
3
yeah.
that require professors.
And then so the gray ones are like trades. The green ones are like
actual class.
actual studies.
Yeah.
And then the purple ones are your graduate classes.
Which is why the green ones require a professor on almost all.
Always, yeah. The green ones, there's not a single one I don't think that doesn't. Cool. It's kind of fun to tie it all together.
It's gonna be a pretty round.
I need a strategy here. That guy's gonna do that. He's gonna do that. He needs a friend.
Now, on the wild, does it still have to match the level? On these substitutions?
Yes. Any level
Like if it
requirement
says,
still
if the, yeah, if it
3 to
says
5 or
3 to
whatever.
5.
Yes, it still has to match. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take the 6 and do banking for 2 gold, and then exchange 2 gold for a magic. Chris.
Alright, I think I know what I'm doing. And then I'm gonna hide this. I believe.
Oh shoot!
Oh, I didn't look at that one. That one was, yeah, I like that.
Oh, nice.
Shoot!
And then for my
I have
turn,
Erd.
before my turn's over, I'm going to
Slide. And slide.
that'll feel magic.
A valuable class, to be sure.
Magic.
Do you believe in magic?
That's interesting.
You and I should be seated on the opposite side of the table so that we can do a little time lapse camera action on our beards.
Signed seat. Old beardlings.
That's right. It's a beard growing contest. And go.
And then I think I need to, let's see. Yeah. And can you do
One of those
four
ones.
gold for 2?
No.
No, it's
Two
two gold
magic?
exchange. 2 gold, 1
Yeah.
magic.
No, I was gonna do the other thing. Oh, well, I might still.
I'm not
Did
gonna
I
do
already?
any
No.
quests this round. This would be a questless round for me.
No, Glenn, not a questless round.
A questless round. Because I'm not gonna have students to match any of those that are gonna graduate. So I'm gonna do my best not to graduate any students. Well. Alright, so me?
Yes.
Alright, we'll go out here. And I guess I'll grab blue because it gives me the free building. I'm gonna grab the oh really? Maybe I wanna do gray instead. Maybe I wanna do gray instead. So let's do gray. The gray one, which isn't as efficient, but I'm gonna grab the Spycraft Hall. Hand me the Spycraft Hall.
Spike raft hall.
Yes. Freeze, and then I will.
Wow,
actually,
another Holy Warrior one.
man, 3. Do I want more? I don't need more magic, do I? I don't want to graduate anybody.
What?
A strange position. Alright.
You're not gonna graduate anybody.
No, I don't want to because I can't make any of the combinations to get any of the. So I'm gonna prep people for graduation, but not actually graduate anybody. It's gonna kind of suck. I got one more move too. One more move.
An individual die can come off when they're graduated, right? It's not like you put 2 on here, you can graduate one of them.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
That's usually what happens in those military ones.
yeah, to get your red.
Oh,
Like
that
say
sucks.
it's like say you need 2 reds
Maybe
for
I
this.
do.
Yeah.
I need to undo my
What?
blue action. No, I'll just take my optional. Sorry.
Okay.
I just realized I need money for my next action because I got the 2 free dice based on my banners, but now I've got to actually I'm gonna have to buy the next die. So
I find it gonna be a difficult time, like keeping track of what I'm committing where,
Right.
and what my benefits are gonna be at the end.
oh, maybe there is there isn't. Stupid! No orange dice. These don't get refilled, right?
That's right.
They do not.
So yeah, you have to go over there to try and get yourself
Oh
a
yeah, that's
orange.
orange. Yeah. I guess I could flip the banners around. Oh. Oh.
Also, yeah, move a banner to go to a different wild.
So
right?
maybe I could graduate somebody this round. If I give Chris some victory points. If
I
move
could
my
use 'em.
banner. If I
I'm in
move
no
my
danger.
banner around.
I'm in no danger of winning you right now. I mean, I'm not threatening a win. Curse you.
There's not really. This is not the weightiest of decisions here. I really shouldn't have to deal with this badly. The problem is, it's like, how much do I want to spend on this, and then can I make it up? I think that's the biggest problem.
Right.
So those 2 are covered. That one.
Pardon me.
So that one could be paired up with something. And then do I have enough left over? Damn it. Damn it. I don't need that.
So it's just. Sorry, can you finish your turn? I don't want to distract you.
If you have at least 3 identical,
So yeah, 3 points for every triple.
for every
Triple prof. Does the wild count?
I believe so,
But not
at
for
least
each,
for one
just for
group.
one?
Yeah, for one group. Shoot. I'll go here again.
You can't.
I know. Believe me, I know.
What do you want? You want the $1 red?
No, actually, I want the 6.
$6 gray.
Yeah.
Oh, come here for a $4 gray and spend some of your gold to get magic and flip it.
What does that mean?
What's what mean? It means 2 gray and a wild, and you get two
Draw from the bag.
You draw a
random
dice from the
die
dice.
and
Yeah.
5 victory points.
Yep. You find
Roll it.
You roll it. Yep.
Oh,
Yes.
the circle means
Yeah.
roll.
Yep. Well, it's an arrow.
It's
in
a little
circle.
arrow circle.
But yeah. So it just means you get a random new student essentially.
Nice.
Somebody loses.
Transfer.
That's right. Somebody loses the bet, has to go to class.
Right.
Well,
She goes to a different school. You wouldn't know her.
Yeah, exactly. He's gonna go.
It's the little redhead girl.
He's gonna go.
It's the little red hair.
One more. There. Damn, well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna F around.
60 blue.
Taking the 6 holy.
Are you banking or are you?
No, I'm actually spending.
Wow. Grabbing yourself a teacher.
Yeah, not that I need one really.
You need a teacher.
Oh no, I'm in trouble.
I got a bad.
I did a bad thing.
I'm half teacher. Yeah, I don't have a gray one, which of course has denied me the whole game.
Right.
So
let's see.
So I got him. Oh, he costs 2 less. Ha! More gold for me.
Costs 2 less.
Yeah, I just have the banner out there still.
Oh wow. Yeah.
And then I get 2 education points, 2 knowledge points, so I'm gonna bump it up to a 5. Alright, and then my bonus action. Ooh, I didn't think about that.
Neither did I.
Ooh. Do I move it now? No, I have a plan for that. I have a plan for that. I've already accounted for that. I'm not going to do that. I am going to spend 6 gold
Get your tile.
and grab a tile. I didn't think about that. I can do early graduation on some of these guys. But is that good?
Get a professor up to, or grab a new die and.
Ooh.
You have any 6s over there?
Oh, I got 3 6s
Oh, yeah.
and 2 5s. I mean, I've been working on graduating out of class, not thinking about this.
Yeah.
But I could get an extra die.
Yeah. That's how I did 3 in a row, is because I got an extra die from.
And if I raise him again, it would cost me 1 less magic. So that's good. Okay, so I'm gonna take this.
All right. So you get to up 1 guy, maybe early graduate somebody.
No, I'm gonna bump this guy up to 6.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna bump up to 6. And roll a random die out of here.
Ooh.
Took a blend there. Another holy. Not bad.
That was a nice one.
That's a pretty good student, random student there. Okay, let's see, and then I took one of those actions. Yeah, that is my turn, Chris.
All right. So
Took forever. I'm so sorry.
it's okay. So point of order.
Robert's rules.
So I'm clear. If you don't have the money to draft a student at the beginning of your turn, you can't draft it
No, you always draft the student. It doesn't cost you if you're not taking the action.
until you do the banking or the
If
extra.
you can't take the dock action because you don't have any money, then you must bank.
Yeah.
Right. But you can do the extra action where you trade magic
Yes.
for gold
Yes,
before
after- no,
you do the dock action.
You have to do these in order.
In order, unfortunately.
No, it says 3 and 4 may be performed in any order. So you can do the extra action before you do the dock action. Meaning you can get your gold.
Go ahead.
I didn't need to mulligan. That wasn't a real mulligan
Cheater.
earlier.
There's a fake mulligan.
There was a fake mulligan.
You unmulligan.
I unmulliganed.
Mulligan.
The anti-mulligan.
That's right.
And we need. Oh, he took my blue prof.
Ha ha ha!
I hate
That's because you
you.
get all the gray ones. Just leave 1 gray one for me, we'd be happy. You'd have what you wanted. I didn't know you wanted the blue one. Oh, I guess I could have known because you have the bonus thing. Do you have the bonus thing?
I have a bonus thing.
Well, that's not.
No.
Whatever. Hey, there you go. You got a blue one.
Hey.
You're welcome.
To be honest, I don't need it. I could have played an orange because I'm on the wild orange thing for now.
Wild orange.
But okay. So wow. And this is gonna hurt. I'm probably not gonna be able to accomplish what I want because I can't bank because I have to get another prof. And there'd be no way to get another prof before the education phase, right?
Correct.
If I were to bank.
Well,
Because of banking, if I bank, I can still buy it, but then I'm wasting all the money I just
Mhm.
banked. And I'm back to where I am. Okay, so,
unless you're getting that one,
no,
then you get 7 money, and
I need to be able to, so here's the crazy part, is I need to be able to flip a couple of my guys.
So have you printed anything with it yet?
But I'm gonna go.
no. What?
I'm taking this one.
I moved it upstairs last night.
Okay.
It means I can calibrate it again.
Oh yeah.
Spending a magic for 2 gold.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
And then I'm taking the dock action.
Yeah,
I
no.
have one of each
Kathy
flavor.
and I struggled to get that thing upstairs
Oh.
last night. It was not fun. I should have just waited until you guys got here, and then when you
100%.
helped me take it upstairs. But
And then from the dock action, I get 2. Okay.
I found the work service I want to get for it.
Okay.
There's a toolbox at like Home Depot. It's a Husky. It's like $600.
Now when you get that marble slab to sit on top of the toolbox, so it doesn't move.
I do have
The
those.
whole toolbox is shaking.
Right. I do have those absorbers. But I need to go back and check what how deep my desk is.
How deep
'Cause the
is
feet-
your desk?
The feet sit about 22 inches square.
Mm-hmm.
I may have.
The back panel has 3 power supplies suspended on it, so it extends the back about another 3 or 4 inches. I don't think my desk is 24 inches deep. Kind of find anything's perfect. I want something that's like just be so good to fit in there. Like, you know, get a really solid workbench that has really good, like I said, drawers and cabinets to store stuff in. Be really nice.
That
That was a
professor
gray
has
one.
touch of gray. All right, so I got my prof, and I put my 2 education on this guy,
Okay.
and I'm down to 1 freaking gold.
Oh, I have 2.
4.
And 3 magic. This is the
So-
lowest I've been.
Are you gonna do an optional? You're gonna turn that one of those magic into
I already
2 gold?
did an optional.
Oh.
I did. I turned a magic into 2 gold
Alright.
just to buy this 4.
Mhm.
So I'm hoping that I somehow have enough magic to graduate 3 sets of dudes, but I don't.
Unfortunately, I'm not using my
believe that I
officer
will.
training this time, so I'm not going to get the 3 victory points out of it. That's why I'm so far ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give Chris
Why?
2 victory points.
Give him victory points.
He's way behind.
Wes,
He's
I'm a
way behind.
loser.
I'm gonna grab this one.
Maybe.
I'm going to flip this to a 6.
And roll a die.
Oh wait,
Roll-
I grabbed the
roll
wrong
a
one.
student.
Sorry. There we go.
What
That's
have
what
you done?
I was flipping.
I just advanced all of them.
That's okay. It doesn't matter because I just
Is that where you took it from?
the window. Well,
So you took this one instead.
Yeah.
This one.
and then I get 3, 1, 2, 3. So now the question is, all right. That is.
Oh, you flipped
that.
the 1 to a 6.
So flip the 1 to a 6. That's it.
Good play.
Finally found a way to actually graduate 2 guys this round. So
Excellent. I'm hoping to graduate 5.
nice.
But then my next turn, I'm going to have 1 die. If I'm lucky, I'll clear it all out at the end of the 4th. I think that's the ideal, right? It's like by the end of the 4th round, you should have 0 dice.
You're trying to.
Right,
Yeah.
you're trying to get everything graduated out and you're done. Alright, so that's the end of education. We all placed those.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so now we're doing our boards. Here. Here.
yeah.
Hospitality studies. Yeah. Talk about graduating with your last class being elective. Alright, so 3 gold, magic, victory point, another gold for him. Then I've got 1, 2, 3 gold for that, 2 magic, and 3 victory points.
So you still listen to all kinds of newer rock and or roll?
Yeah.
Have you heard
And some
this?
older stuff too.
Have you heard this new electro pop band called Cannons?
No, I've not.
Very, very good.
I just listened to Dark Side of the Moon
Yeah,
for the first time,
that's old.
like all the way through.
Really?
Oh, for the first time.
Yeah,
For the first time?
Yeah, for
Wow.
the first time.
That's pretty. You know, the first time I listened to it front to back was seeing the Flaming Lips perform it live
Ooh, neat.
at Red Rocks,
Really?
That's pretty cool.
and it actually made me end up hating the Flaming Lips
Fair.
because
Fair.
they did a great job, and the album was fantastic. But those guys are so far up their own buttholes. They think they're the coolest band that ever banded.
Never
They-
banded a band.
They put pornographic images up on a giant screen behind the stage, and then when it's time for them to come out, they put a vagina front and center, and a door opens, and they walk out of it.
Oh my gosh.
That's disgusting.
And it's really like, okay, I guess this is what you're doing.
The majesty of Red Rocks is completely destroyed.
And then they performed Dark Side of the Moon with Louis DeVos images on the screen, which was pretty cool, mixed with pornography or boudoir shots in a lot of cases. But I mean, we're talking full spread eagle walkout, right? Like and then for the encore, after they finished the album, they played "Do You Realize" twice because they thought it was such a good song, we really wanted to hear it again.
Wow.
And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. One of those, they finish the song and it's like, and everybody's check clapping, and you expect him to fade out and leave, and he starts playing it again from the beginning. I was like, you guys.
Can I pull a little bit of a rewind here?
Mulligan?
Sure.
One of my recruit actions, I did not take the bonus action.
Mhm.
I was going to move one of my banners.
Mulligark.
Oh. Do I get victory points for it?
You better.
I don't think so.
Oh, well, then you can't do it.
No.
I
So we
took
get
the
one
banner
whole-
for this, but I did not get this.
We get one whole other turn.
Yeah. There's gonna
Yeah,
be
we still
tough.
have another turn.
I'm gonna have no.
I don't know how smart I am trying to get super aggressive with
Or no, not there.
quests.
It's this one. Chris gets two.
Chris,
Yeah,
not that one. Where is it?
That's
What are
the
you
blue.
trying to
This
do?
one. This one.
Oh, blue quest.
Yes, I want a wild blue on quest.
Yeah.
Wild.
Because there's that double blue out there.
I don't care about the blue.
He just wants to use
I
a
wanna
blue.
play
Oh, you
one
want
of
to
them.
use a blue as a wild? Okay.
Oh, are we on our?
Yeah,
are we
well,
Oh
on-
yeah,
we're
yeah.
educated.
Education.
You
Oh,
guys
can I
each
get
played
it?
one guy.
I need a victory.
No, I've already resolved. I've resolved everything.
I need a victory point.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Give it.
And 1, 2, 3.
Crap. I apologize for being so far behind.
Oh, and 2 gold for that. There we go.
Oh, did you guys move my gray guy up here, or did I forget to put him home?
You probably forgot. to
I have a
put it
great prof.
on. There you go.
Ah, I didn't even to buy anybody. Doggone it. I would have done something completely different on that last turn. It's okay though.
No, something.
Completely different.
different.
So I actually have, I needed to bring him back down. And I'm not gonna have enough people, I'll get the gold for him, okay. So,
This game kind of reminds me of something, but I don't know what. I haven't played enough of these kinds of games.
This is the first time I've seen this particular. I mean, this reminds me of this right here. This quest part reminds me of the not Baldur's Gate, not Neverwinter. Maybe it is
Lord's Waterdeep.
Lords of Waterdeep. There we go.
Well, and it's very similar
It's-
to
It's
Quest.
traveling up and down the Sword Coast trying to find the right city.
Right. Well, and it's very similar to Quest of Valeria.
Ah,
So
okay.
if you look at the game Quest of Valeria, this is what it is.
Gotcha.
It's just this game.
Yeah.
Right. I mean the progression. You know, I feel like there's some of the like I played the Pillagers of the North Coast or whatever it was. We got the two guys, right, and you place, you take an action, you remove, you take an action. I thought there was some
Raiders,
in here.
Raiders of the North Sea.
Raiders of the North Sea. Yeah.
The only one of those I own, Architects of the West Kingdom. That's a fun game.
Is that the new trilogy that's coming out?
No,
or is
that's
that one of
that's the one that's in the Mesopotamia.
Because they have like
the
two
the
trilogies,
East,
right?
Yeah.
And then they started the third
Third
now.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
So 7 magic.
I hear it was really good. Problem is I got Valeria.
Yeah.
I can't have both.
7 victory points.
7?
Oh, you're doing the whole.
He might
He's
catch
doing
me.
the whole kid and
You
caboodle.
might catch me.
I haven't. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just haven't.
You need to wrap up.
I haven't finished what's going on down here.
What do you do?
Graduate. I've wasted a graduation point
5
there.
gold.
Can you get a victory point, please?
1?
Yeah.
Okay.
1.
Those guys
victory
graduate.
points. And this one here, I'm gonna go to 6. 2 gold. Use one of those to graduate him. This is where I start the next round with no dice.
No dice.
That
No
would be
joy.
bad. No, I can't because. All right, so these are.
I'm an idiot.
These can both go to 4.
Did I do that wrong? What did I do? Oh, yeah.
So
I was right.
spend 2 magic.
I was right. I was right.
Graduate these
And
2.
a victory point.
Victory.
So the question is, do I prep these guys, get them at a 5 and a 6 for next round?
Yeah. Then I'm thinking, do I
I think I'm
spend
going to.
6 magic to graduate these 2 and go on that last quest? And I guess it's a good time to go on quests, right?
Yeah, we got some nice quests out there. I mean, some of the higher levels.
It's a
and
nice
stuff.
quest. That's a nice
Alright, I'm gonna
I like that quest. It's a nice quest.
This is a nice quest. Yeah, that's not quite the one I want, but
What will really be fun is if I get the right die draw here, I could do a third quest. Has to be the right die draw and the right roll.
Dry draw.
Yeah, dry draw.
all right.
So everybody done educating?
I think
Yep.
so.
Graduated? Whoa! What's going on there? 6?
Yeah.
Jeez. Damn!
Yeah, that's what I was going for the whole time. I was trying to get 3 quests. That's why I bought the orange 6,
Well, let's see what I can do here.
and then I was able to bump them up.
So for my first trick, I will
Yeah, I
go
used
ahead
every classroom.
do this one.
See all my props?
Props. So that was easy. That's just 4 gold and 3 victory points. Okay. And then I will use one of my blues as a gray
Nice.
and do this one.
Ouch.
Now let's see how lucky I am.
Lucky.
This could be really fun. It's
Pay to do a late.
pretty narrow. Oh yeah, absolutely. Pretty narrow chance here, but
Not what you wanted?
No.
no, wrong color. Need to be blue.
Oh yeah.
And you
yeah.
can't deploy them, right?
Well, it depends on what he is. I mean, if he was high enough, yeah, he's not high enough. So, yeah, that's the problem. Is I couldn't.
But could you send him out on education now?
No. Education is done.
So it's
Yeah.
next turn.
It's but they
But if
said
he
that
rolled a
during questing,
6,
if I had gotten a blue
Yeah.
and rolled a 5 or a 6, I can spend the magic
to graduate
to late graduate them, and then I could have done the other quest.
But they can actually graduate him from the path.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess it makes sense because it's just education.
you're just
Yeah.
pushing
You're just
education. Doesn't
magically
matter
making
when.
him smarter. It doesn't matter
Yep.
if he went to
You
class
got a
or not.
diploma.
Yep.
The
Yeah,
basket,
you just-
underwater basket.
Underwater basket, that's right.
It just appears in his pocket.
Ooh.
Hey.
Oh.
So
All right, so now I've got 2 torches out there, so I'm going to advance 1
Those torch.
and get
Fancy tile.
this guy
That's very sexy.
and
Very, very sexy.
I can't even finish.
I can't even.
And those The little tiles that let me finish off are gone. And then I can move banner. I'm going to move. Let's see.
Is it time? Is he gonna go for a second purple? Second purple.
Yes, I do believe it is that time. This banner is going to go.
Good gravy. What is that? That is a single guild tile.
This one here.
Yeah.
Every tile that's single guild.
Gotcha. That's not a bad
So
one.
we got 3 so far. And then this is adjacent double and carry adjacent non-matching. So I do have, in fact, that's pretty good. Because technically that's 4 points right there. If I can keep building non-matching, then
That's victory points for gold. Interesting.
and
for
magic here, yeah.
Yeah.
Victory points are victory points. What?
Victory points for victory.
Well, then I'm gonna need a ruling from the book on whether.
Double victory.
Do they have the ministries in there?
Oh yeah, it's on there. So there's the banner. Got my purple, and then
That's your stuff.
well, I do have a second torch.
Oh, yeah.
So
that's
I'm
it,
gonna get to swap
if you want.
a tile, which I think what I'm gonna do is. I wish I could do. Well, that hasn't really come up though. It doesn't really matter. I don't think.
You can
That's-
get one more
that's
monument
coming up.
if you wanted to. I don't know if it's
If I swapped,
if you swapped.
like here to here.
Yeah. I don't know if
Actually,
it's
that's
worth
not a
it.
bad idea. Well, I mean,
Oh, then maybe you could late graduate somebody again.
I could.
But it
Well,
won't do
it
any
wouldn't
good.
be
Yeah,
good.
no.
Um,
It'd probably be better to get a late.
and I don't have anything looking for. Well, I have anything looking for him though. It has to be attached to
That's true.
the space,
Well,
right?
yeah, or the professor.
Because these are looking for buildings specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, the professor could be.
Do you have any that do victory points for professors yet?
I
No.
don't.
Okay.
I could. I have 2 blue already, plus my headmaster. So I could just get the blue one, I suppose. Why the holy symbol? Does it? I'm just. It counts for.
It would count for
the
adjacency. for-
adjacency,
yeah.
right? But that's it.
Yeah.
I might as well just take the. I might just take the 2 and graduate, or bump up this guy.
Get him ready for graduation. next
Yeah,
time, so
just
it
get
costs you
ready.
less.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
So I'll do that. I'm gonna swap. So I'm swapping this building.
Oh, what's interesting. So that's for magic icons
This building.
in your classrooms.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's got the box on it.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. So I only have like that would be crap because I only have like one building.
But for
So
But
I
if
have
I've
4.
got, so this would be
So that would
two.
be 4 victory points for me.
I see. So that'd be 2 victory points for. Okay, then neither one of those guys is a great guy.
So the tax collection one is the same thing but with gold. So
Tax
him.
collection. Yeah.
So for every tile that generates gold, which would be bad for me, I've only got 1 tile that generates gold.
I only have 2.
I have 2 of each.
Is that for every 3?
It is for every 3, and your headmaster counts as a wild,
For 1 set.
but I believe it's 1 set.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, of the 3. Okay.
All right. So then that should be my questing. My dice are off. My torches are out.
All right.
And then
Yes.
these are adjacent groupings, so they have to be tiles. But it can be any.
Any shape.
It can be like a long L or whatever.
Yeah, like this. Like for mine, I took this guy that's the non-matching guild types.
Yeah.
And so right now it's worth 4 points to me for these 4 buildings here.
And double and single apply, so it's like these are all considered blue adjacent for me, even though some are doubles.
Yeah. Although your bonus building looks for orthogonal adjacency.
Yes.
So in that
Yeah.
case, you're getting 4 points for the 2 adjacent
Right.
buildings.
So are we on to me,
Yes.
Torchin?
Yes.
Plus, he's got another point for the
Yes.
the
All
monument.
right, so I'm
Another
going
2 points.
here.
2 points.
There were.
Oh,
for
2 points. That's
each.
for 2 each. Yeah.
So 2 magic and 3 victory points.
Yeah.
And
Magic.
3 more victory points.
And 4 gold.
4 gold.
He's catching up to me, Glenn.
Yeah.
Damn it. I've been in lead this whole time.
That's the wrong color. But I got
Never
one.
mind. Oh, boy. Yes,
And then
he's passing me, Glenn.
I
2
know.
gold,
Damn it.
2 gold.
3 victory points.
I can't stand this ignominy.
Yeah, it's your fault too, because remember you gave me the 2.
I know, right?
Going on my banner. Oh. And then
Kingmaker.
1, and then 1 education.
Anywhere you want. You can bring that guy up to 6.
That's the way I need it.
That's the way you
I'm
need
gonna
it.
send him to
You've
6.
got enough magic there. Is there any way you can turn that orange into a wild?
No,
You have enough magic to late graduate both those guys and
you
do
can only
this
do
quest.
3
too.
quests, Glenn.
I'm
Oh!
already doing that quest.
That's right. I apologize. You're,
He's already got 3 torches.
he's
out.
already got you 3. So
Yeah.
don't late graduate 2 guys, or don't late graduate anybody.
You will lose them all.
Yeah.
They'll go to Hades.
Yeah.
No, by all means, late graduate all of them. I mean,
You should get like something for late graduation. You know,
Oh, I forgot to.
like a victory point or
and I
something.
forgot to flip. I forgot to flip him,
Because that's kind of crazy.
and I didn't bump him, so it's
Let me see the book.
goes to 4.
I'm okay with this game.
Oh, this is pretty fun.
I'm enjoying it.
I don't think that I really have a concept of.
Okay.
This
so,
is the
doing-
this is the second game that they've done the whole leveling thing with the dice.
So
I think this first one was Shadow Kingdom.
I triple quested. So 1, 2.
Do the thing.
Do what thing?
You get the prestige tile and the banner.
Yeah.
Don't forget the banner.
Adding a banner.
Oh, yeah. Chris is not been big on banners.
I forget. Well, I think I'm gonna have. I think I'm gonna have triples there, so I think that's a smart move. And then my tile. So what are those? Yeah, so for every.
This is half rounded down
One.
for professors, 1 for warrior. This is for 1 victory point for each holy and warrior building.
Not combined, either or.
It's either or. There's a comma.
And so that's all. That's 1, 2, 3. These can't double charge.
I would
can you?
no, I would count that as 1, yeah. But it could have either symbol. So like that one at the bottom left also counts.
Yeah.
And
So
this
1,
one's
2,
looking
3,
for skullduggery or worker.
So that's 1, 2, 3,
Shadow.
4, 5. That's
He's
all.
excellent.
That's all 6 of my guys. So I'll take that.
Oh, your purple actually has an icon on it. Mine don't.
It does.
Mine do.
You guys are awesome. I suck. Wait a minute.
Right.
That one doesn't though.
This
Not
one does
all
not.
of them do. No.
The ones that look for the others don't. But the ones that look for adjacency do.
Yeah. Yeah, because they count. Yeah, they count themselves.
Or the ones that are looking for like the professors.
Yeah.
Okay. And I put my banner on, and then I go here.
Yep. Well, you go there.
Yeah, now
and-
you can swap 2 tiles.
And I'm gonna.
So
So I'm gonna reset these guys now. Is that okay?
should be fine, I guess.
Yeah.
Just because they're gonna be in the way of my.
What do you do?
All right. So this is gonna stay. And these are gonna stay. But I already planned this out. I'm doing that.
Oh, and you get a new monument.
Getting a new monument out of it.
Very nice.
Yeah, Elizabeth.
Was that his first? Oh yeah. Is that his first step?
First step. No, that's his last name.
Oh well, no, I mean his first torch step. Or is that his last torch step?
And when you talk about adjacent,
That's his last.
Yeah, that would be good.
Does this
Yep.
count as adjacent to that?
Yes,
No.
oh,
It has to be
it
attached
has
to
to
the
be.
building.
Oh yeah, it would have to be attached to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that.
So is there any point in me taking that?
Um,
Where do you get just generic blue? Does that have to be attached to something that benefits it?
well, I mean, it's going to count as
It's a symbol.
It's gonna
It'll
count
count
as
as a professor.
professor. So if you've got.
If you do the triplet, then that'll count as a 3rd professor.
Yeah, and it'll also count as this symbol right here.
Yeah, for that building.
For that.
No, that's looking for buildings specifically.
Yeah, that's buildings.
It has the box around it.
Okay.
So what else count? Yeah.
Yeah. So the only way
That counts as a professor for a triplet?
Yeah, it's got a professor on it.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll count as a professor for a triplet. Or
So
if
yeah,
you're
technically you've
scoring-
already got it.
Yeah, so
Take a different color, take a red one.
Yeah.
Now you've got a triplet in red, so this is now worth 6 points for you.
Oh, is it triplets in a single color?
Yes.
Ugh.
Yes.
Ugh.
Yeah, not every 3 professors. It's all the same color. It's just they're equal signs underneath it.
So now I just need one more gray and I'll get a triple.
Triple.
So
one
nobody-
more
nobody-
gray. Oh yeah, with your
With my headmaster.
Yep. All right, so you're good.
This time I gotta remember to bring my gray back down so I don't forget he exists.
All right. So then,
Now I'm not sure that those are that tiles are included in those triples, but
all right. If you
I'll
move me up,
read about it.
move me up 3.
Picture boots.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
4. That's a good move, but it's the move I made. Oh no, that moves me up to here, but I have nothing.
Because otherwise I probably just want this.
Although I get
Did you?
no, because that's a swap. I don't want to swap any of these guys. So all right.
Nothing.
Not well. No, this makes sense because I've got my pattern. The only ones I could really swap would be
I mean it says
maybe
professor
this and
tokens.
this. But that would give me nothing. It would give me nothing.
Nothing. Okay. So then, quests are done.
Okay.
We're clearing all 4.
Oh yeah! Wow.
Everybody did.
So these
these
count
ones.
as monuments. So when you're tallying, for prestige tiles, these count as a professor and a tile of the noted guild. So these do count for tiles. These count for this.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And they don't count for triplets.
Oh,
Gotcha.
well, then why would they show a professor on them?
Because you can do this right here.
Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well,
Because it for me it would be considered a half of like this is a full professor gray, which is a whole victory point.
but then it doesn't even have to be attached. Does that
And they count
No, it's just you're counting
now
how many
for
professors.
and they
for
count
the
as monuments.
adjacency ones?
You have
it
to be
must
in one
be
of those,
connected.
Yeah, they have to
Yeah.
be.
But for the
connected.
ones that are just looking for the counts, they don't have to.
Yeah.
Be. Okay. Roger that.
Roger.
And these
Uh,
don't
Did I ever
count.
grab all these? I think I handed
You
it to
did.
you. Yeah.
Just
Okay.
checking what?
And these don't count for. It says it does not count for upper council scoring based on professors, guild icons, or tile placement.
I don't know how that would matter with tile placement, but okay.
But it counts. It counts as a tile for this,
yes.
but it doesn't count as this, and it doesn't count as that.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Got what you're saying. I get
Or
what you're saying.
this, even, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Did you? What are you?
But it does count for this.
I'm setting you.
Well, yeah, it's a monument.
This goes back in that. You grab that. Put that in that bag.
Monument.
Monument.
All right.
Monument.
So I'll let you guys do the tracks there. I'm gonna start putting the dice out.
What's from?
2 new professors.
This one's it?
Oh, you already dumped
Yeah.
them.
This one?
Yeah, I haven't done that one.
Music professor. Well, somebody's gonna get a triplet of oranges.
No, they aren't.
Why not?
Did you not go to the top ones?
Well, you could get.
Oh,
Might be a.
he's
Yeah,
so
right.
correct.
Oh no, it's just in a dice.
That's out of the bag.
He's technically correct.
Yeah, it's out of the
The
bag.
best
The best
kind
kind
of
of correct. You didn't do this one, did you?
I have not done that one yet. Did we do green? Green tiles?
Because you dumped the bottom 2.
Did we do
green
what now?
tiles, Chris.
No.
No.
Archery. Archers at the ready.
Oh, just ready.
Spellcaster College.
Your mom goes to spellcaster college. All right, this is our final round.
Final round.
Chris is first player.
Fencing and pawn.
Oh, did I get my
Pawn.
fencing and fawn?
Oh, fencing. As
Fencing,
in,
as
yeah,
in
being somebody's
selling,
fence.
yes,
Yeah.
yes. Not epic.
Yeah. I thought it was like, it's like swordplay and then being on a chessboard.
Yep.
Badly. All right. School's in. Ring the bell, suckers.
Suckers. Can't touch this.
What do I want? I got gold.
You can have that. Get
I'm
it.
trying to see what is that. Is that plus? Or is that or and?
It's a comma. Or.
Hey, or.
Skull or.
Or.
Shadow or worker.
You don't have to be or anymore.
W.
So, do I want to go on any quests? These quests are heavy.
Yeah, they're getting some really high ones, but they're worth pure victory.
Yeah, you've got to be able to graduate. I'm hoping I get one. I gotta find a way to get one.
I don't know what I'm doing.
But I'm doing it well.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3. Give me a prof.
This is going too fast. Because I don't know what I'm doing.
And then
Because it's your turn now. And
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, wait a minute.
oh, let me bump
Wait
somebody
a
up.
minute.
Why? Oh, 'cause you got the professor.
Because I did the
Yeah.
fountain dock. Go, Glenn, go.
Ugh.
Oh wait, banking maybe? Do I?
No, not
wanna?
banking.
Or
Not
optional.
banking, but optionalities.
Yeah. There are, let's say, option. Save money with Liberty Beauty.
There isn't one that lets me grab a known free professor.
No.
So I wouldn't want.
Would want a random.
Actually, wait a minute. I'm sitting here, like thinking I'm hot snot, and I've only got.
Remember your per.
I've only got one triple.
Yeah, but your pink guy's. Oh yes.
That's with
yeah.
the big guy. So I
Yeah.
need at least 2 more profs.
So you might as well do.
And they
random
need to
grab.
be, and if I, so the only way it's a problem is if I get an orange,
Of course.
and you know I'm gonna,
There's 3 out there.
if I do that. But I can't get any more of those here.
Glenn's got 2. I've got 1. So that's 6.
Wow.
Out
Oh,
of
so
7.
it's, so the odds
There's
are
only
low.
one orange one in the bag right now.
Oh, I'll get it. All right, let's roll them
Pen
dice.
knife for that.
Roll them dice. So 6 gold. Wow, this kills me.
Why 6? Oh yeah.
He's buying it.
You're
as an
buying
option.
that.
No, you know what? I take that back. I'm going to do that as my next turn. So hopefully, unless one of you guys takes it, I don't know why you would right now, but
To be a dirtbag.
yeah. Well, then the next one will come out. It'll be
Yeah.
the same. It'll be.
That would be justice.
I'll find a way. Or I won't. My plan will be foiled. It'll cost me 3 whole victory points. So this is 1 per gold. So if I spent 6 to get, I'd be getting 3 victory points for my 6 gold, or I could just sit on them and get go
1
here
per gold tile.
and get gold tile. Oh, you're right. That's right. I forgot it's this.
Yeah.
No, it sucks. I thought it was per gold.
I did not spend 1 lick of magic last turn to graduate any of my guys. I got like 6 magics.
Like, but you have no guys.
I don't. I gotta get some dudes.
Dude, where's my car?
Dude. What does your tattoo say? Sweet. What does my tattoo say?
Dude. No, seriously, what's it say?
Sweet. Seriously, what
What
does
is
that say?
it?
Dude.
I don't like any of my choices here.
Excellent.
So if you like movies like that, have you seen Role Models with Sean William Scott and Paul Rudd?
No.
Yeah.
That one is classic. Sean William Scott is actually really, really
Oh wait,
funny.
crap! I don't want that. I want the gray one. Sorry about that.
Of course he does.
Thanks.
Chris, you want to see the Johnny Orange one?
I think.
I hope you pull it.
That'd be funny. Oh!
Now, are you sure there was only?
There's only supposed to be 7.
Can we check just to make sure that number is correct? Is it fair to do that? Or is there still orange in there?
No. Wow. I pulled the one orange out of the whole thing.
Thanks.
There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Well,
7,
if you
8,
hadn't, I
8 guys in
would've.
there. There's a 1 and 9.
The irony though is it's even if whatever I do, it's still only worth.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to decide which one I'm going to take. So I take that. I guess I could do that and then early graduate this guy. And
What's the graduation do?
bring
You
it
just
up
stick it
to
over there, right?
Yeah, just stick it over there. It's already done. Then I'm going to spend that for for 2 of those for 1 of those. Okay. All right.
You sure?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure, but I'm sure. I'm sure and not sure at the same time.
Right. Go, Mark.
You're
go.
sure you're unsure?
Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm unsure.
Pretty sure. Fairly certain.
Excuse me. Also, these guys have our crest on them, and then these guys have their own crest on them.
Yeah, they
It's
all
neat.
of the silk screens are different.
So the blue guys have wings, blue professors have wings, and the red professors have apparently a
Well,
helmet.
and the
I think they're
worker
ties.
the worker professors have a little hammer.
I think they're.
Yeah, but they're different.
I think they're ties.
Yeah, they are.
They are, but they make them. But they look like the shapes
Oh,
of
Yeah,
their
the
I
gray
see.
is the cross.
their
Gotcha.
items.
Gotcha.
You know, the little gray professors, they're like the little clippers or whatever.
Yeah.
Bolt cutters.
Ebola. What?
Ebola?
Ebola.
That's the Colonel Sanders tie.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I want some chicken. I can't eat chicken. But
Can't
oh,
eat chicken.
I love.
He's allergic.
So I can't, but what I do is I'll buy it and I'll eat the skin and then just enough meat to hurt, and I quit. Because the skin's
You
the
just-
best part.
They'll
And-
do it. My dad used to do. He was massively allergic to strawberries, so he would just take Benadryl and have a lot of strawberries.
I suppose as long as he didn't have diverticulitis, he's
Yeah.
fine, right? All right. So it's. Do I need to do that?
He doesn't anymore.
Yeah. Nice one. Nice.
I know.
Has he shuffled off?
He
Too
has.
soon? Yes.
About a year ago now. So
Yeah.
he'd appreciate.
He was due. He was due. I'm sure he
Yeah.
was probably
He was
in
He
that
was
position where it's like this is good.
hurting.
You
Yeah,
know?
he was hurting bad.
Yeah.
I think I met him once, maybe.
I knew him a long time ago.
Yeah.
It would have been a very long time ago.
I know him. I knew him when he was still on crutches.
Yeah.
This is weird. I don't know what to try to accomplish here. I don't think I can. Let's see. I'm there. So that's good.
Here's hoping your victory point push has come to a stall.
That's actually something to consider. The reason I got ahead so fast is because this gives me 3, and so I had
That's nice.
I had the warrior holy thing going on, but the problem is always leaves somebody behind. Well, except if they're ones, it's not bad because at least somebody's flipping to a 6. But generally, it's not very advantageous. I really want.
So, yeah, let you finish your turn.
I really want to do that quest, but can I get there? I mean, nobody else can.
This is a clever mechanism, leaving corners blank so you can't play there.
Unless you're really thinking about
a
it.
special action.
Where are those special actions? They
I think
were
it's one of
they were
those,
one of
isn't it?
those.
You
That's
get a
right,
free
yeah.
monument.
Yeah, they got buried. So I'm gonna take
I'm sure some of these have a monument on them at some point. Maybe
this guy.
Maybe
Take
not.
that guy.
3.
Where are you moving to?
Yeah, I'm gonna move him to. That's a good question. I mean, I guess I could move to monuments. One of you guys is gonna want to move there eventually, I would think.
Possibly.
So
I'm running out of choices on what makes
that
sense.
could be a
Monument.
good option. Monuments. And then I will take. Oh, perfect. If I do that, oh yeah, I see there's one. A little line. Yeah, 2 gold
Bummer.
to gain a die of my choice out of the bag at level 4.
Level 4.
Die.
Yeah, and it's gonna be a gray one. Illusions. Yep. Bonus action, I will convert a magic to 2 gold.
Bonus.
Go, Grace, go.
Alright, so I think I'm going here. I think.
Gang.
Coming out. Blue 6.
Call the Criscos.
I think maybe yes.
Convince me.
Bottom of law. And then I'm gonna do something monumental.
Oh, damn. I made it.
Not
Mistake.
monumental. I gotta do
Well, you could do a monument though.
this.
Random dude and up to
And bump
knowledge.
2.
Not bad.
Can I save?
Yes.
Yeah,
you
you
don't
have
have to use it right now.
Yeah, I don't even have to roll the die right now. You
Well,
just set it over there.
Well, there's no die. It's a professor.
Oh, professor.
I'm gonna take the professor, but I'm gonna
Uh,
save the.
No, you do the whole thing.
You have to. You'll have to wait.
Just wait on the professor then.
Okay, I'll wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. You doing any optionals?
Cause I don't know. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what action I want to do last.
Any optionals?
No.
Okay. It really matters too much. 1, 2, 3.
Nothing.
And I'm gonna grab
Too he.
this one. I'll go
3
ahead and
mag. 3 mag. Gonna flip.
flip. 1, 2, 3, and I'll flip that 1 to a 6. And then I've got to move. I gotta give somebody victory points, I guess.
That's right. Bring him. Kingmaker.
It'll probably be you, so I don't even.
That's what I hear.
3 that don't match, because all my stuff matches. So the towers, I get 3 victory points if I did tower. I only have 1 double, so that's not worth it. I get 2 victories. If I didn't want to give you victory points, I can get 2 for gold, I guess.
Oh wait, I didn't move one of my things.
Oh, you
For
might
what?
want to do it now.
Yeah. Oh, am I gonna burn myself if I do this? I am. Shoot.
Well, you have 2 guys there, right? Or you need to change your orange to something else?
I just have to be very careful because it means I have no red, so I can't play any of my red. I can't play this or this. And I think, but I'm okay. I'm okay. So
I'm okay. I'm okay.
And I was gonna do. What was I gonna do? This one. Or the doubles. Those are adjacent doubles, and I don't have them adjacent anymore. Yeah.
Adjacent non-matching.
Yeah, that's adjacent non-matching there.
Wait, I wanted adjacent matching.
Okay.
Yeah, I got victory points. Woohoo, yeah.
Now you're using victory points?
No, actually, I think I'm gonna give. I know. I'm sorry, man. Oh, that's right. Cause
I'm thinking I'm not gonna have a chance to move any before the end game scoring, am I? Oh, I will. I will on quest. If I quest.
Yeah, if you quest,
Yes.
I'm gonna do that one there.
I'm just not gonna.
Oh, you boys just have a little tea party.
I guess so. So there you go. All right. So then that was the end of your. Or wait.
Technically, that was gonna be your turn.
Okay.
I just.
How many
I
guys
forgot
are
to
left?
finish this. I went straight
Yeah,
to
one
this.
more.
Forgot to
Yeah, so this is my turn.
do that.
Yeah, that's right. Because I would pause my doing my monument or my banner for his banner.
I'm so hosed here. I'm not even.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to get.
I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do this.
Oh,
I shouldn't have moved my
this
banner.
could screw me up. I just
I
realized.
need to put my banner, one of my banners somewhere else first. I shouldn't have moved the one. Shazbot.
Oh, did I want to take an extra action? I don't know that I need to. Do any of those make it sense for 6? I guess I could lose move my last banner. But is that like 4 and a tower of 4?
A column of 4.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, you really gotta try. It's worth 2 victory points.
No, maybe I'll. No, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Patience, Glenn. Patience. Patience will.
I'm not gonna be able. Oh man, it's gonna be mad if I can't. 4, 6. I mean, I guess I can commit to that. You guys can't screw me over there.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened?
I can't do the same thing twice.
You cannot do the same thing twice.
So I must do something different.
This is the implication.
Must be different.
We can make a difference, Glenn.
I think I have to resign myself to the fact that I'm so broke that I cannot do 2 quests this round. Are either of you guys gonna be able to do 2?
I don't even know if I'm barely gonna make 1, to be honest.
I was gonna say I'm doing. I've guaranteed myself 1. The whole 3 die. I mean, I don't have enough students to be honest. To.
If I take this, I could.
Shit. What did I do?
I could gain a victory point. Any of these give me a victory point. But I sure as heck wouldn't play on them. I think I'm just gonna bank instead and gain 4 gold.
Hey.
And then ooh. I could do that. That would be helpful. Then I would not do that.
Oh, I'm so mad at myself.
Do that.
I'm okay.
That would be worth a victory point there. Huh. Okay. Spend 4 gold. I need to move a banner. Here. Last one, Chris.
I don't know why I'm working so hard to try to graduate somebody because I'm trying to maximize graduation and it's not going to matter. I need 3. I can't do
Yeah.
so. It
Yeah,
doesn't.
say
It doesn't.
that's the one that looks like you're going after. Right?
Yeah, I mean, well, and I was
And
thinking
you
of
need 2 more dice beyond that to. Yeah, it's
to
tough.
do any more. So
Yeah.
I'm basically getting 1 more die, and so the problem is it's like, what was that? Yeah, exactly. So the problem is this one would be great except for the flip doesn't help me, and then this one would be great except I don't have a 1 to 3 orange, and I just moved off of the wild blue.
There's
So I
like
can't.
values on top of each of them. Oh my
And
gosh.
so then I want to buy this one, but then I don't get a green with it.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like if this was the one, that would be gold. That would be perfect. Or this one, if that were a 1, this would be perfect because I can flip it to a 6 and graduate it. But then even then, it still doesn't matter but then I might spend some money to like buy another die and graduate it. So I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm just going to if I do get this, that's 1 more victory point for having an extra tile. So it'd be kind of neat, but by the same token, I don't know what makes more sense or not. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do this. I think I'm going to do this. Or how many victory points am I going for? I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to bank.
7. Pretty good. Bonus action.
And then I'm going to bonus action.
I was going down the same route. I just really couldn't come with a really good response for it.
Now that gets you 2 gold and a free.
No, you pay 2 gold to get a.
But you're already paying for the tile.
A level 4.
That's
You're
It's
gaining.
guaranteed
You
a
gain
level
a
4
4 of your choice out of the bag, yo.
Yeah. You get any color you want.
I'd rather have the roll the dice and then move it up 1.
Well, then you won't pay any money for that.
Yeah.
Except for what you already paid. But you banked.
I did.
Well, bank could be so as an optional you could do. After the
Spend
bank.
6 of the 7 that he just
That's
earned.
right.
So I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna go for the easy 3 victory points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and buy this. Again. And then I'm gonna wait until we deploy to go for them, because then I can flip use the basically I need one of these to stay. I need one of these to stay low. I can use all 4 on 1 die, can't I?
Yeah.
Well, the irony is I've got more than enough. Okay. I should have more than enough to maximize everything, but then I'm still going to be 1 soldier short. I actually should go for the random.
I don't know what you do. Yeah, you're because you don't want to pay 8 gold.
Because then I can go on 2 quests and it's 5 victory points.
We only get the right one.
Very true. Yeah, if I were to draw the wrong the wrong thing. You're
Yeah.
right. It'd have to be. Oh, that's tough. The other thing would be to go and do a wild, but yeah, if it wasn't. No, it doesn't matter what it is. So if I can get one more die, the only way it hurts me is if it's. No, because these are wild for deployment. So if I can get this to a 6, then I've got 2 orange and 2, and so and if I can graduate all of them, which I think I can, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Now this is an automatic 4. This is a roll the dice,
Random pull. That's an
and
automatic.
this is a visible pull.
Yes.
You choose it out of the bag.
Yeah, you gotta pay $2 bucks and
Yep.
you're gonna flip it. Do it right now.
So, yeah, I'm gonna do it right now.
Was that your optional?
Yes.
Okay. Really matter what color I pull here. I guess maybe
So the
later
question
on
would be, yeah.
be victory point wise. Does it matter? Not necessarily. We have that top green tile there.
Ooh.
And then doesn't. This is the sad part. Is let me. I guess I'll do this guy. No one I really want there. And for my optional, got one partial here. Oh, let's see what comes up. What comes up? What magic? Oops. Dang it, it's just victory points.
No. Knowledge points.
Knowledge points. Well, it's banking on him getting a specific.
Why is your guy lying down, Glenn?
He's ashamed of his
Drunk.
choices.
Drunk on the dog. Are you done?
I think so. I don't know. That's just. That's a 3/4. Is that or is that a?
Pay a magic to place a
Monument.
monument
Anywhere.
and it well no.
Oh, one.
It will fill in a 1/4 circle.
Yeah, so then I could put one there, but none
Well,
of those.
No,
over
I
there
think
are
there's
high.
I think
you
there has
can.
to be a tile there
Oh yeah, okay.
where it's incomplete.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. I am going to hold off there.
So where'd you play your most recent tile? Yeah, and you filled the corner.
So I'm also gonna go down that.
See, if you'd have played it here, then you could have. Well, you wouldn't have been able to
Yeah.
fill both. And it's a bummer. No strategery.
There's no. Oh, there is actually a way for me to. So I could have bought. Actually, I'm going to do one last thing. I'm gonna buy that tile. Let me see that bag over there.
This bag.
Yeah, this might change marks.
What'd you do?
I decided I was going to take my optional
What'd you do?
to the professor.
I still ended up
Okay.
one professor short. That sucks. Thought I was gonna get triples.
2,
I've only got 8.
1.
I mean, I've only got
No, you got.
I've got 7 here. This makes 8.
Okay.
Oh yes, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna take. Does it matter? Probably not. I'll just take the 2 soldier. So for 2 gold, I will take the fencing and pawn. I'm gonna put it. Oh shoot! Maybe not. is unsatisfactory.
Right?
None of them. Oh, I guess I take. Oh no. So what? I pay 2. I take this. It's worth a victory point. Well, actually, it's worth like 3 victory points. Alright, fine. I guess it was worth 3 victory points. I'll take it. Bonus action. If I have any gold at this point, it's worthless, right?
I think so. Let me see.
Oh, do resources count it in game?
Here's a tiebreaker.
Yeah, maybe. Prestige tiles, professor prestige tiles, guild prestige tiles, upper council member, total your score, tiebreaker. The tie player with the most monument chits on their academy is the winner. Wow. And if the tie persists, a school rivalry is born. Yeah, so if money means nothing at this point, then I should convert, at the very least, convert 2 of my gold to magic. Because the magic is going to be necessary, I think.
Okay.
Alright. So, we're done recruiting. On to education. Did you spend that already?
Yeah, I just
Crystal hasn't spent though.
So once I place and then I spend this, I can then flip it. I can bump it up, right? Okay. So
think there's any better place to do that. Not with my choices there.
okay, so now I'm gonna spend this prof token.
Mm-hmm.
Take a prof, any prof is gray. And then I'm gonna bump one of these up too. Okay.
Oh, if there was only a way for me to get another
So I'm gonna flip this.
another student.
And they both
Oh, that's true. I
graduate.
can do this.
Before I do
I
that,
can do this.
I wanna take my
Oh, there is a way for me to get another student.
Much better.
nice.
1, 2. Oh, sorry, I made a mistake.
So those go there,
Yeah, I can't do it.
those go
Oh,
there,
well. It was close.
and then this goes
Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do the same one twice anyways, so it doesn't matter.
I'm
there.
better off than that. if I can.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, and then I get
They
1,
don't
2,
have to be
3,
equal. I can
4
do
victory
this,
points,
and this and this.
and then 5 gold.
Still need 2 there.
Okay. So then I'm gonna spend 3 magic to graduate these guys.
That's better.
Can I see the book for a sec?
I forgot about that.
Wow.
So if I pull a gray, if I pull a gray, die. Okay.
And is there
There's a possibility I can do 2.
and is there any way for me to get another professor?
Oh no, I'd have to.
in this game?
At this point, no.
I don't think there is. Not unless, none of the.
There's nothing.
Unless it was a reward on here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
I didn't see that happening. Well, this is a bag draw for a guy.
Yeah.
For a student, yeah.
Yeah, that's sad.
This is gorgeous.
Yeah, if I had three, if I'd realized there's a possibility of me making it, I would have not done the red. I would have done that other gray, but because there, I am gonna get a bag draw. I will get a third dice, but I can't do the same. We can't do the same quest twice, so
Correct.
sad panda.
Okay. Score your bonuses.
So yeah, this one I played my 1 and I flipped it to 6, which that worked out really well. And because
Why is Chris all the way up there?
Because he's got actual things that give him victory
I
points.
scored
on his-
4 points just on the education.
I have 6.
Lots.
So I'm stacked on top of him now.
Oh, and you got a bunch of dudes. You gonna graduate?
Yeah. I definitely have enough to at least do the one.
Looks like you do too.
Um,
I mean, maybe.
Well, I
You've
got
got
to
3
graduate
gray.
all of them is the problem.
Yeah.
The 3 gray are just gonna get me points.
Yeah, that's what the game is about.
The problem is the other. I wasn't even accounting for the other 3.
Because you get the
And this guy's gonna
2 reds and a
flip.
blue.
The problem I had.
Oh yeah.
Three
That's
of
rough.
problem I had were 3 of mine were 6s, and I had a 3 to 5 here,
Yeah.
and so I got real lucky in that I played a 2 and a 4 or a 3 and a 4 there, or 3 and or a 4 and a 5, I think.
5.
And here I played a 1 and a 6 because they had to be different. That was and yeah, it was gonna jack me up. So I was gonna play this, and I was gonna play this, and it's like, wait a minute. But it worked out
Flip
just the way I wanted it.
1
I want to still do this.
and 2
Can't do that
magic to
real quick.
graduate.
Yeah. No, unfortunately.
Yeah, it cost me 7 magic. Every last ounce of magic I had,
to get.
including what I got from. Well, that's not true. I didn't score these, so technically I have 2 magic left over. But
But not enough to.
not as many of those. No, I mean I can bump this guy up to
It's still
6.
7 victory points. That's not bad.
Yeah, plus I got the 6 out of here, so that's okay. Then I flip. That's done.
I wish there was a tile that allowed you to translate. I wish I'd known ahead of time that when I laid these 3 across, and it's like I would have.
You wouldn't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
How would you know?
Yeah.
Okay,
All right. Well, Chris, you get to.
Chris, you get to quest first. He who quests first, quests best.
Let us quest.
Quest us lest.
So I get a draw. I mean, what good does this do? Do you get any points for these?
No.
Is there any of these that you get points for them?
No.
Should I even bother drawing then?
Yes.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to draw. I mean, it's not. It shouldn't make a difference, but well, there's always a chance you can graduate it and maybe get a different combo than.
No,
you
so you
want.
have to have 3 on each one.
Well, I know, but maybe you don't want the 2 orange and black. Maybe you want to do something.
The 3
else.
gray. If I can figure out a way to do the 3 gray,
Yeah.
but how could I? And then what do I roll it?
You
Yep.
roll it.
Congratulations. Oh, I didn't take this. Or this.
Oh, look at that. He's ahead of you.
Cheatery. Your gold is worthless.
Your gold is worthless.
All right. Well, that was your first one. So put a torch here.
Wait, no, I did take those. I took the gold, not the magic.
So you want to put a torch here?
Yep.
And I'm assuming you're going to do the other one over on the other end.
Yep.
And you got your 5 victory points already, so you need to add 5 victory points.
Yes, I do.
And then I 5.
Okay, victory points are added. Torch is on.
And you get another thing for the dice, and then you get to move your monument. You get a purple card and a monument.
Hey, roll a 6. See, I can graduate him.
A banner.
And a banner. So, banner.
What's
How
that?
much magic do you have? You You can graduate both of them, but it'd be no good.
Yeah,
I can graduate them. Is there a way can I get one of those somehow?
No,
Nah, at this point.
Any other way I can get a?
no. You get one of these purple cards.
Okay, so move up.
Yep, move up, get a prestige tile and a banner move.
Okay, well the banner move is gonna have to be.
Ooh, you've got reds. This
There.
one, that one might not be bad for you. Put it right there.
At least I'll get
Some victory
4 out of
points.
it.
Yeah, 5 because it counts itself, or 6 it counts itself.
Yeah.
And it's 2 per.
Yeah. So that's an idea.
And the other one would be the surrounding.
Yeah,
other one
double.
is-
It's double.
I don't
icon
have
surrounding.
any gray or
Shadow
orange.
worker.
I have one gray.
And then there's warrior and shadow.
Yeah. Oh, and that.
Yeah.
Soldier
So
and
I
shadow.
think the
No, that's the.
I think the
that's
Margrave's
move.
Keep is your best move.
That's it. Thank you.
Now you've uncovered the Workers Guild Hall, which is good for orange professors.
Who's got that? You got some.
It's right here. Who has the little orange ones? We got a couple.
We got 2.
Yeah, well, I got one.
Yeah. So I moved my guy. Okay,
One.
and then
Yep, and then nothing. All right, clear them out.
boy, I oughta.
All right, Glenn.
All right. Well, I got my one move here.
It's a pretty good move.
It is. It's not bad.
Can't believe I'm getting beat by a rug.
5 victory points.
Yeah, the funny part is even though I late stage graduated them, they can't quest anywhere.
Dice is a freshman.
That's right. Yeah, well.
Lame.
All right. Well.
5.
No, it's
Okay.
in here. You got me in. All right. So
Oh.
here, I think I'm gonna take. Gosh, it's a toss up now. So this guy right here is. I hate to do this to you guys. I gotta do some math. Oh, I guess I can't. All right. So it's gonna be 2 per orange. So 1, 2, 3, or one per orange, right? So 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd be worth 6 this one would be worth 6 victory points. This would be worth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 victory. I think we're gonna have to go with this one.
We were saying that it didn't count both icons on the building. If it had either, it would count for
Oh, that's fine.
maybe 1 point. Just taking that
I
one.
still think that's better. It's nothing. If nothing else, it's equivalent. I
Each
think.
tile can't score more than once, is what we were saying. But these do count as a building tile.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice.
Yeah.
And we'll do those after the fact. All right, Mark, close it out.
Oh, did I not? And I need to move this.
Oh yeah, you do.
Probably.
I'm thinking this is good for you. Singles that are connected. No, not even connected. You've got.
Oh, is
you've
that
got
singles?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 5 singles.
Yeah, one.
I was on that one before I moved down.
I guess
That's not bad. Maybe.
That's better than monuments because monuments would only give me 4.
And then you bastards took money.
And this isn't even connected ones. So if you did connected equal,
So I'm already on the connected ones, so. So that one should give me.
no, connected equal.
He's purple.
Yeah, I'm
It's
purple.
on
I'm
there.
already on.
Oh,
there.
that's you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're already on there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
so
I
you're
think,
getting that too.
Yeah, I grabbed that one early.
Yeah.
Because I was doing it essentially, so.
And the doubles doesn't get you nothing.
Yeah.
And the magic and the gold doesn't get you nothing.
Nope.
No.
You have 3 for the gold. And dissimilar wouldn't get you nothing because you're so similar.
7 points, please.
Stay away.
And
Yeah.
let's see, this one is worth 3. This one is worth 3. So I pick one of those 2.
go shopping.
4.
We go to Naps.
Yeah, we'd never go to Naps. In terms of it's so expensive, relative,
5.
and I don't need anything bad enough to go
Yeah.
tonight.
Well, then just go to Winco. Hop, step, and a jump. Up until 2 in the morning.
It's my reminder to, because I'm always home by 11. It's my reminder to put out the trash. Although I never forget these days, because it's always after game night.
Oh, there you go.
You know, I go home, I park, I go walk up, grab the cans, roll them down.
Who's he parking with?
Myself.
Whoa.
Parking it with myself.
Alright, so that is the end of the game.
Yeah, actually, game doesn't go to the next
Doesn't
phase.
go to the next phase. We just go right to
Just,
end game.
Do we have a scoring card or?
would it be
No,
nice?
there isn't a scoring card, so it just says.
Oh,
in
we're just
here-
gonna do it on the track.
Oh, I
That's
do.
right.
I'm sorry. I need to move my my banner.
Oh yeah. Who are you gonna give victory points to?
You.
Nice of you. Thank you
Because
very
I think.
much.
Oh, actually, no. That one doesn't. Oh, it's just it's just for each single, right?
Yeah.
Right.
That's still only worth 3.
That's funny.
I've already got the non-equals. I don't have connected doubles. I have the monuments over there.
Oh, magic or money?
No matching.
1, 2.
Your magic is.
Magic is 3, and my money is 3. So it's all.
No matter what you do, you get
So
3.
it's 3
So it's a
points.
question of whether you give 2 to Glenn or
I'm
not.
not giving anything to Glenn.
What? I'm so far
Well,
behind.
go on the magic then.
Yeah, right.
You go on the money. There, I was gonna say.
That's all that makes sense, right?
Money, 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 money.
All right. So yeah, what this says is for endgame scoring, you're going to check your prestige tiles, position tiles, earn the prestige tile itself plus orthogonal and monuments are attached. Professor prestige tiles based on professors you've hired, and guild monuments you've drafted during the game.
Yep.
Professor prestige tiles, though, not upper council chamber. Guild prestige tiles count the each matching guild icon at the top of a tile in your academy, but you said that they also count the monuments that have the symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then the ministers located in the upper council will earn you victory points if your banner is on their seat at the end of the game and you meet the conditions noted for that seat.
Okay.
Player board. The 2 classrooms on your player board never count towards any scoring situation shown on the prestige
Oh,
tiles
so
or on
you
the upper
won't get the
council.
magic or the money off of those.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, they don't count.
All right. So one at a time.
Sure.
So
What
this
is
is
Score,
worth.
you just score yourself up.
This
Yeah,
is-
so Chris,
This is worth 8, right? 'Cause that counts.
for the one.
Yep.
Yep.
2, 4, 6.
So it's 8 for that one.
And then this one is
1 for each holy and warrior.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6,
6, 7.
8. You forgot the
And-
the monument down there.
Oh yeah, you got the monument down there.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. And I forget. Well, I didn't count this monument either.
That's right. So
Yeah,
9.
9.
So 2 more.
2 more. And then
Okay.
this one right here,
Chris gonna beat me the whole
Oh, I
game.
forgot about that.
and so you get
6.
6 for that.
69 dudes.
And then these.
Yeah.
Do you want me to just do finish
Yeah,
mine
let's
now?
finish it up.
Okay, so this is worth 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Help him out there, Glenn.
And
Adjacent equal types.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Okay.
is my highest. This would have been 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And it's
5.
not each set, right? Or is it? Because that means these would be doubling up. I think it's your highest. I think,
I
the
think it
rule
is. I
says
think it's,
Administer
I think it's your,
districts.
yeah, I think
it's,
it's your
the
largest.
grouping of the
the
largest
largest
grouping
district,
of matching tiles. So it's 5.
Earn 1 victory point per tile for the one largest group.
Yeah. So bump me up
So
5.
5.
And then for my triples, I got 6. So I never got the 3rd, the 9th.
So 84 is your final score.
I feel it's pretty strong.
Ridiculous. All right, Glenn. Let's start with your prestige tiles.
Alright, so
Yeah,
this
3 of
one's
them.
gray and so
Shadow worker.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
7.
8, 9. So 9 for
38.
that tile.
Okay.
And this doesn't count itself?
He did.
I
It
thought
does. It doesn't have an icon.
It doesn't have an icon.
Yeah,
on it.
okay.
Yeah. So we can do this one next, which is 1, 2, or 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 for that one.
12 is 50.
Nice.
All right, so this one here is I get 1 victory point for each gray. And I'm assuming, is he considered a gray in this case?
Yes.
Sure.
So there's
So 5 points.
Yeah, 5 point. Oh, 5. Hold on.
Those don't count.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh no, those do. They do
Professor
count.
Does
They
count.
do count for the prestige
for
tiles, but
tiles.
not for these.
Correct.
Yeah.
6,
So
7.
7 points. For
7
that.
points. 757.
All right.
That's all your prestige tiles.
Is that? Yeah.
Okay. Now for your council seats.
No, wait. That's 6, 7, 8.
No, the
There's
orange
a-
one counts half.
The orange was his half.
Oh.
Yeah. So, all right. So then, so 6 points for the
Triplets.
triplets because I have 2 triplets.
So
Yeah.
63.
63.
1 point for each matching district type.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right.
Nice.
8. Oh no, 7. Yeah, 'cause it
So,
doesn't count.
and the tower doesn't count for that.
No.
So
So 70.
7.
And then number of singles.
We already got that.
No, we didn't.
No, I haven't counted it yet. I mean, we talked about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh,
So
look at you. Rally.
8 points behind the leader.
not quite enough.
I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get there. All right, prestige tiles. So 1 for each hammer and warrior. So, so 1, 2, 3. One for each holy and shadow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 for each hammer and holy. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I
Oh.
suck.
Wow.
For each coin, 1, 2, 3. For each monument, 3. And 1 for each non-matching adjacent, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
64.
Yeah, pretty shitty. That's what always happens. I jump to the lead early on. And then peter out. Good game, Chris.
It was, yeah.
Hey.
Good job, man.
Chris, the big winner.
That's not. I do
Can
win
you just score this?
first round enough that I shouldn't think I never win.
Do you need to
Oh, I
Record
should.
this?
Shouldn't I? Yes.
What's that?
before I
Record,
Oh yeah.
before I
record
start
Board Game Geek.
cleaning up my other things? So we'll leave the score up long enough for you to record it.
Flags.
Ooh. Late night. Guild Academies of Valeria. No promo quest.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the promo quests replace or whether there's just 2. Well, they would need to replace, I would think,
For the same point value.
Yeah,
I would say
because-
they do.
because it would screw up your the ability to do. You wouldn't have 4 quests essentially.
Right. Alright, now I own it. Let's play it. Pew, pew. Take it home. Took us 3 hours, which I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought it was gonna go a little faster than that. The first couple of turns were, I feel, were faster because we didn't know what the hell we were doing.
Oh yeah, and then it started. Then we
Then we
started
started
realizing,
thinking.
like, oh crap! I've actually have to make a better
Yeah.
choice now.
Right? Chris, their details.
We went through all the
I
tiles.
was red. My score
That's interesting.
was 64. My position was 3rd.
I thought you got scores already.
No, I don't.
Crap.
You
I
were
was
80,
eight ahead of
84.
him.
Yeah. Glenn was purple, and your score was 76.
I felt very
Your
restricted.
starting position was 2. Chris, you were green.
Green.
Very weird green, and 84.
Hooah.
And your starting position was first, and you won. You're the wiener. You are the big wiener.
I got
Good
to
job.
go first twice.
You did in the rotation. Yes, you did. Very nice. Well, kids, I hope you enjoyed Guild Academies of Valeria. This game will come up in rotation. Someday we're going to do a Valeria series. I don't know when yet. Next year, sometime, obviously. So many new games to play. It's hard to go back sometimes, but we'll make a dedicated effort for you
Oh,
followers.
here's one of Mark's.
And otherwise, we will see you next time.